Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys want to live stream? Is that what you guys are here for? Oh, my goodness. I guess we'll live stream then. Guess I'll turn on the camera and we'll play a game. Hello, everyone. Hello. I ended the stream yesterday saying that I was going to put away all the stuff in my inventory, just do that off stream, and then I started to do that and the game crashed like almost immediately, so like half of it got put away. I was like, you know what, I'm not going to reload the game just to put some items away, so I was kind of halfway in the middle of doing that and the game just crashed. Dang game. Hello, Lome Lore. Hello, Pie Lover, Yuki, Trad Trollet, Bob. How you guys doing? Ender. Yeah, I got like some of the stuff put away and then the game crashed. I was like, you know what? I'm not reloading the game just to put some more of this stuff away. So that's what happened. Uncraftable potion. I don't think we're going to do anything with the pirate hats. I don't think that's worth saving. Where are we at? I guess I can put that away. But yeah, I think these pirate hats, these weapons over here, I think that's all going to just get thrown away. But anyway, we can put some of this stuff in here. How much room? We got plenty of room. Boat. Oh, you know, that's fine. All this stuff can go in here. This is all good. All good. The carpet, I probably want to move to... Probably want to move the carpet to the Greg Tech chest, possibly. Cobwebs, I'm going to go ahead and say are like mob drops, because that kind of makes more sense. Ladders, we don't need. Don't need those. Let's take this stuff, throw that away. We don't need the extra arrows. We don't need the pirate hats. Army hearties. We don't need any of that stuff. Get rid of it. So night vision is fine, and our OP bandage is fine. We'll put those in here where they should go. I need to look at getting more wax and more string so we can make more torches for the future. I don't see string in here. Did I throw it all away? That might have got mixed up with the rest of the mob drops. So we need a stack plus 60, or yeah, stack plus 16. Okay, so now we need some pressed wax. Is Blood Magic any different in expert packs? The only thing that would be different in Blood Magic in an expert pack would be recipes are changed. And that's only if the mod pack creator elected to make the recipes different. We want to right click with Fortune 4 to get more of this stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Don't need that much. I can wear as cosmetic armor. I don't care. It's not important to me at all. Pot. No, that would be in this one. So that, and then we need 16? No, we already had... I don't think I need any more than that. I think that'll take care of our torch needs for a little while. Yeah, 64 and 16 of both of those. Okay, we're good. So these extra candleberries, don't need them, get rid of them. Pot can go back. Cool. So I wonder, harvesting with the diamond pickaxe we saw makes it go, like you get more. So if I right click that, oh, we got a whole bunch of seeds. 4 seeds and 1 wheat. I wonder, does that affect the wheat or is it only the seeds? So it looks like we get 4 seeds every time, but only 1 wheat. That's weird. Well, we got 2 seeds that time, but still only 1 wheat. But I guess if you want to get yourself a lot of wheat seeds, is that useful for anything? I don't know. I don't know if that's useful. Is a Project D repair talisman a thing here? It might be. I'm not sure. As a thing. Yeah, it's craftable. It is craftable, but that is kind of late game Thaumcraft stuff. What is that thing in the upper right? What is this? Infinity Reagent. Yeah, 3 of those for graphite dust, medium covalence, obsidian, infinity, and a simple power cast. That's actually not that bad to do. We could probably craft that right now if we needed it, but I mean, there's no point unless that's used for something else. Oh, it's used for the axe of the wyvern? Well, we won't be able to make these anyway. We can't do the wyvern cores, but... Okay. This actually doesn't seem that bad. High covalence dust. What does that take? Mana diamond, sapphire, medium, and glowstone with some liquid starlight. Like, we could do that right now if we wanted to, but I don't think there's any reason for the high covalence dust. Can use that to make orange hearts. Oh, you know what? The hearts, the red hearts. Can we make heart containers out of these? Because we've gotten some of these. Bobbly heart canisters. And then there's a heart amulet we put all the canisters in. Is that something craftable? That's not bad. A human heart you can make red hearts out of. Interesting. Hold on. Wait, what? This requires horologium to make what? A handy bag? That's evil. Evil. And it's on the iridescent altar. This canister, though, so that requires a relic apple, so we can't do any of this stuff until we get into blood magic a little bit further. We need the bound sword. And then the apple of restoration. And that's not bad to do. Okay. And then just tin foil. Yeah. So, I mean, we can make the heart canisters. We should have a decent amount of these red hearts by now. I don't know how many we have. Let's take a look. We have 15. So we should be able to get an additional 10 hearts if we make all those canisters, but we need to get weak blood shards before we can do that. So that's a little bit into blood magic. They're in Project Ozone 3, the canisters, right? I don't remember. Hello, Gregor. Yeah, it's been like a couple of months since we last played Project Ozone 3, so I don't remember everything about it. That's right, the human hearts we got from killing a zombie villager or a regular villager, huh? I think we did that. Maybe we didn't get the human heart. I don't remember now. Anyway, that's not stuff that we're that worried about. Yeah, the Astro Sorcery perk, Avitus, or was it? No, it's not Avitus. It's I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, doesn't matter. So we were working in this section yesterday. I'm not sure where we should go. What's this one? Lithium. Oh, I guess we could work on this one, actually. By further refining brine, which we have a whole lot of, in another evaporator tower, you can create liquid lithium, which can be processed into solid lithium for batteries or dilithium for warp fuel. That sounds like something we should do, huh? So lithium dust plus fluorine makes hydrofluoric acid, and we get dilithium dust. And then the dilithium dust we can put in the autoclave for dilithium crystals. That sounds like a step that we're gonna have to take, I do believe. Hello, Coca-Cola. No, that's fine. You weren't here yesterday. I totally understand. No, it's cool. No, it's fine. You don't have to make up excuses. I understand. It's cool. I get it. Somebody ban this guy. All right, let's do this. So we need to make another one of these guys down here, yeah? Have to make one more of these and set it next to each other. So another thermal evaporator with another resistive heater. So this has made a whole lot of brine. We need to pipe that brine into another one of these guys. So I guess we can like put another resistive heater right here and just kind of like mirror this exact thing. I guess. I think that's what we're gonna do. Writing the periodic table in Minecraft brings you back to why you hated chemistry in school. I never took chemistry in school. I feel like I wouldn't have hated it though. So back to this guy. Thermal evaporator, controller, and valve. And we're gonna need those too. So that is 5 thermal evaporator blocks for the controller, plus we are gonna need an additional in and out. So an additional 8. So 13 of these. Just for that. I don't remember what the total block count was. Was it 4, 8, 12 per layer? I don't know. I'll just make like half the stack and we'll call it good. Greg Tech uses Stargate metals? I thought we ended up with extra thermal evaporator blocks. I guess not. How do we even make these things? So that's bronze frame plus steel plate. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch of steel. We got a bunch of steel. Oh, that makes 1 block. So I'll just go ahead and do, yeah, we'll just do like, we'll put that in there for now. So while we're waiting on that, let's do these bronze frames. I think we had extra, but I'm not sure how many. Bronze frame. I guess we don't have any. Except, no, that's Invar. All right. Bronze frame. Let's find the one that's not dyed. So bronze rod plus bronze plate equals bronze frame. So we have some bronze plate, we have some bronze rod, but we need way more than this. So bronze, let's go ahead and make, let's go back here. So one of those turns into one of these. So we're gonna need like between 32 and 48 of those. So 3 of those makes 4. So we're gonna need like, I guess that many plates? 24 plates? That might be enough. I don't know. Something like that. Let's take these out. We're gonna put these in and we're gonna speedy this up. Where's my time in the bottle? Boop, boop, boop. What is the main goal in the pack? Like, what is the final item you can craft in case you finished it? There are creative items, like a lot of expert style mod packs. Pretty much when you can't craft anything else, you've crafted everything, you know you're done. Oh. Yeah, I just screwed up. I shouldn't have clicked that anymore. Hello, bandits. Nakwada is a Stargate metal, for example. Oh. Yeah, I never really got into Stargate that much. Or at least Stargate SG-1. Like, I had a roommate who was really into it and watched it all the time, but I was into doing other things, and I'd kind of hear it when it was on in the background, and I'd kind of watch for about 5 minutes, and then I'd go do something else. Like, I never really got into it. I liked the Stargate movie, and then I did sit down and I watched Stargate Universe. I watched all of that. I kind of wish that they didn't end it so quickly. And I did watch a little bit of Stargate Atlantis, but I don't remember that specific medal. In Project Ozone 3, you know you finish it when you craft the Chaos Planks. Well, I mean, that's not necessarily true because the Chaos Planks are used in a recipe, right? So you're not quite done just by crafting them. And then you have to craft multiple of them. So we are going to need 25 more of those rods. So we need like 13 more bronze ingots in the lathe. I think the creative chest is like when you know you're done in that pack. Because once you have the creative chest, you can put any item into the creative chest, and then you can have infinite of that item, right? I think that's a strong indicator that you have beaten that pack. But usually, the way I go about saying a pack is done is when I've crafted everything, like all of the creative items that are available. That's usually when I call it good. Alright, so all this stuff goes in the assembler, I think. Alright, so while that's doing that, let's make some more steel. I don't remember, did we make the creative chest in Project Ozone 3? I feel like we completed the pack fully, but I honestly can't remember at this point now. I feel like we did, but it's been a minute. Choose to build the actual Stargates in SG-1 and it gets used for power generation as well in Stargate Universe. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not like a Stargate nerd, so I don't remember all this stuff. Like, if you said it came from Star Trek The Next Generation or something, I could probably confirm or deny that because I like that show and I watched like all the episodes. But Stargate SG-1, I don't remember. And Stargate Universe, I watched probably like, I don't know, 8 years ago or something now. It's been a while. You see many vanilla servers where people make cool stuff and do it for a while. You never understood why there isn't the same thing for modded. People just finish packs when they craft the most expensive stuff. The problem is with modded, like the longer a server or a world goes on, the laggier it gets. Like, the whole purpose of modded is to have a different experience in Minecraft than in vanilla. If you want to just build stuff, play vanilla, is pretty much how that goes. But I'm not a builder. I don't really care about that. If I was a builder and I did care about that, I'd probably just be playing vanilla. I think that's the reason. So structural glass. Oh, we just need one structural glass. 2 basic electronic circuits. You're a basic electronic circuit. And then we need LV machine hole. So 2 tin cables and 8. Hey, look at that tin cable. And 8 steel. Why? Why does it do that? Oh my goodness. Can we get off of this storage system now? Like, this is so much better than chess, but it is pissing me off. I started typing, it's like, oh, you typed the letter, let me put it there and erase it real quick. And then crash your game. I'm so done with the storage system. Nerd! Hey, no, do you know a pack called the Galactic project. It's like Project 2002 Expert Mode. No, I don't know anything about that. No. Did your friend make that? I've never heard of it. This email, that, and this, and this, and this, and that, and this, that. Lol, tell us how you really feel. Dude, like, all the crashes we got, I feel like, is because of this stupid mod. So we need 2 of these, so that is 2 more basic swickets. I don't know if it really is because of that mod, but it feels like it, and therefore I am blaming it. Storage bus on them and use AE terminal. Well, we haven't touched anything applied energistics, so no. So this block right here is going to be another thermal heater. So we have this, like, apparently I have not made enough blocks here. Boom, boom. All right, so I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus an additional 12. So 18 more of these blocks. Hello, Feng Chun. Yeah, we're working towards applied energistics. Like, what we're doing right now is going to get us into dilithium crystals, which we're going to need for advanced rocketry. So, and then once we get into space, we can start into applied energistics. Hello, Locomotiver. How are you doing? I don't have any more of the bronze thingies, huh? So, how many more did I say I needed? 18? So that means we need 18 more of these. And you make these in packs of 4. Which means we need to do this recipe 5 times? So we need 15 plates. So 15 plates, and each one of these gives you 2. So we are gonna need... I'm just spacing right now. We have to do this recipe. How many times did I say? 5? How many? Yeah, I guess 5 times. So 15 of these. And then we are going to need 5 times 5. So 25 plates. Or 25 rods. So half of that plus 1. 13. Okay. I think that should be good. Math is hard this morning. I need more coffee. I think that's the amount that we need. It is time for more coffee. Well, time for me to drink more coffee, I guess. Mod servers fail based on server size and how it handles chunk loaders. If chunk loaders aren't there and the dimensions not being used are unloaded and you have the memory. Yeah. Pretty much modded can never be a long-term thing because you can't just upgrade it. You can't upgrade a world to a newer version of Minecraft. So like you're always going to be stuck on whatever version your modded is. Like there are some instances where that's not always the case, but pretty much you're never going to upgrade past whatever current version of Minecraft you're on when you start the world. And then there's always the risk of the world corrupting. The more you build, the more chunks you have to have loaded, the more memory it takes, the more resources it takes, the more frame rate goes down. Like, you just really are never gonna have a long-term modded world. I guess I made one ingot too many, but that's fine. So now that we have these, we need to put that with what now? Steel plates? Oh, I didn't get the steel going. I need 40 steel. I don't need 40, but we're gonna do 40 anyway. Boop, boop, boop. When you finished Stone Block, you continued by adding more mods like Blood Magic? Well, I mean, if you have the know-how to do that and get it working correctly, that's cool. A lot of people, myself included, just download mod packs and play them as is. If it doesn't have Blood Magic, it doesn't have Blood Magic. You want modded Minecraft dungeons? Minecraft Dungeons looks interesting on the surface. I'm not sure if it's actually gonna be a game worth playing though. It does, however, look interesting. Hello, 70 Snee. I've noticed you spread out modded, which is good. If you stack automations in the same chunk, you'll never have issues. That's not true. I spread things out because frame rates are a huge issue. And if you get a corrupted chunk, the more things that you have in that chunk, the higher the probability of that happening compared to a chunk that doesn't have anything in it, right? Chunks that have stuff going on have a higher probability of corruption. So if you put everything into one chunk, like you do a one chunk challenge or whatever, like not only is your frame rate gonna be bad, but you have a higher chance of everything just being deleted one day. So we need another resistive heater. Lithium battery. I was gonna put those in there, but those don't go in there. We'll just put those in. So the resistive heater, we don't need this or this. This. Didn't we end up making sulfuric naphtha yesterday? I feel like we were making sulfuric naphtha. Yes, so we made sulfuric naphtha. Alright, so LV machine casing. So we are gonna need 8 steel plates, 4 tin plates, 3 red alloy, 2 tin. Can I remember all of that? Probably not. So steel, 8 of those. Was it 3 tin or 4 tin? I think it was 4 tin of these. We needed 3 red alloy and then a 2 tin. I think we have some extra tin over here. Okay, so we should have that ready to go. All right, so wrench, this guy, 2 of those. Then can we do? Oh, wait, what? Oh, did I do that wrong? No, it's LV machine casing. I made the hole. Well, now we need 8 more steel. Okay, so now we just need the lithium battery. So we need 2 lithium dust and 2 of the battery alloy. I think it's a tin cable that goes on the battery alloy. Now we need 2 lithium, which we should have over here. And then we need our canning machine, which I think we only had right here. So that plus that. I think we got everything to make another resistive heater now. All right. Now, does the resistive heater, since this is from Mechanism, can you put in the energy upgrades? I wonder. Oh, you know what? I needed another port. Crap. I thought there was a reason that I needed 4. Or I'm sorry, not 4. 3 of the ports. You have to put heat into one of them. So we do actually need to make 1 more of those blocks. We have 3 of them in total. Yeah, I need 1 more of these. Bronze frame. I don't think we had any more bronze frames, right? So we need 3 more bronze plates, 2 more put into the lathe. Okay. Then I need 2 more steel plates. Hey, I have been watching you for years, never watched you on Twitch. Do you know when or have any idea FTB will update their mod packs to 1.14? Well, first, before FTB can update their mod packs to 1.14, Forge has to be released for 1.14. Last I heard, vanilla Minecraft has not been very good on 1.14. So they're probably... I haven't been following Forge development, but I assume Forge hasn't made a 1.14 release since the vanilla is going to be updating until it's got a stable release. And then they'll probably make a stable version of Forge for that stable release. And then mods will update to that version of Forge. And then you'll see 1.14 mod packs. As somebody who doesn't follow modded Minecraft development itself, like I play mod Minecraft, but I don't like hang out with the developers or anything like that. I don't really have all the inside knowledge on that. But if I were to guess, I would say you probably won't see 1.14 mod packs, like good mod packs, for about 3 to 6 months. About. As a guess. That's not to say there won't be packs with 1.14 with a few mods, but I'm guessing 3 to 6 months. I don't think you'll see 1.13 modded Minecraft. And if you do, it'll just be with a few mods. I'm guessing 1.12.2 is probably going to be the most stable version of modded Minecraft for a while, like 1.7.10 was. But again, I don't really follow the development process of modded Minecraft. I just play modded Minecraft, so. That's not right. There we go. So no, you can't put upgrades in this. That sucks. Based on bugs, vanilla, you think 13 probably less buggy among the new ones? No idea. Forge is not releasing a 1.13 build. Okay, that's something I didn't hear, so makes sense to me. So now we should be making lithium here. Yeah, 110 wasn't a good... It wasn't a good platform. If I time in a bottle this, does that go faster? Like, it's based on the heat that's being provided by another block. If I time in a bottle this, will this go faster, I wonder? Oh, the temperature's dropping like crazy. Ah, so I need a time in a bottle of that too. Aha, I see. That's probably running out of power, huh? Yep. Okay, so that's not a good idea to speed these up, really. Okay. Polgara just reset for 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 8 months of support. Appreciate that. What country am I from? I'm from the United States of America. So I guess we gotta wait for this thing to heat back up. This production slowed down because we just don't have any brine. Oh no, we are building up a little bit. Oh, I guess it takes a bunch of brine to go into the lithium, huh? It's like 3 to 1 or something. He probably meant your origin, like ethnicity. I'm white. I have no idea. I'm not exactly an ethnic person, whatever that means. It is awkward. All right. I can say Irish or Scottish, but I was born in America, so I'm like American. Yeah, Pie Lover, you said that like 5 times now. I understand. I hear you. You don't need to repeat yourself 5 times. I gotcha. I don't. It doesn't matter. Like it's doing what it needs to do. So we need a liquid lithium bucket. Bucket. We should make more of these. So 12 iron plates and a metal bender. Did we ever make a metal bender? Yes, that's what we're currently doing. That'd be configuration 1, or we can do it here. There's no real reason to use the metal bender, though. I do want to make extra buckets. You rarely catch me live. It's too early out here in Oregon. So glad for the VODs. Well, I mean, if it's too early in Oregon, what are you doing up? Go back to sleep. It's too early. But yes, I am a little early for Pacific Coast. Whoops, wrong. Not that. We need a hammer. Not much I can do about that. I mean, there's like a 4-hour difference between East and West Coast, or is it 3-hour difference? It's 3 hours earlier there than it is here. I guess that would be a 3-hour difference. 3 time zones away. Yes, okay. I don't know why I'm thinking the United States has 4 time zones in the continental United States. But that's 3-hour difference. Or is that 4-hour difference? I don't know. It's 3 time zones away either way. So what I want this bucket for, I want this for lithium. Why is it so difficult for me to think about time zones and that stuff? I don't know why. It's always been a challenge for me. Quest complete, a little lithium. And that gives me a medium lithium battery. This is a tier 2 battery. This is our first tier 2 battery. I'm 4 time zones away technically from the West Coast. Well, I mean, you got Pacific, Mountain, Central, Eastern. Is it 4 time zones away, or is that just 3 time zones away? Because I think you would say Mountain, Central, Eastern is away from the Pacific time, right? I think it's 3 time zones away. How do you do that? Oh. Oh. Polyethylene? Eight lithium? So the medium batteries. Oh, we want. Yeah, we should probably make a bunch of these medium batteries, huh? Ultimate battery tier 8. Fill this to win Minecraft. How much is that? That's like, that's stupid is how much that is. There's 2 time zones in mountain? No. Well, I mean, technically there's 2 time zones in every United States time zone because you have standard time and lithium chloride with potassium makes lithium dust and potassium chloride. Is this what we want to do? Like, how do we get chlorine? That's from salt, right? This is all too complicated. I feel like I want to get the rest of my lithium dust from just electrolyzing clay. There are 2 types of countries, those that use the metric system and those that have landed on the moon. I actually haven't been following that too much. Didn't China just land on the moon recently? Or did they send like a lunar probe? I actually don't know. I haven't been following the space program too much. Is that going? That's not going. So I need to get rid of this hydrogen and oxygen. Americans would have an easier life if we switched to metric. I mean, everything just makes sense. The imperial system is absolutely ridiculous. I think I'm just gonna break and reset this thing. How is that not working? Yeah, Nighthawk, they just said that. What's so wrong about 5,280 feet a mile? Our liquid measurement system is fantastic. So 1 click on there is too much. Oh, you know what's going on? I understand what's going on now. This needs to go away. This needs to go away. The problem is we have 1 battery, so we're only sending out 1 amp worth of power. We need all 4 batteries in there before we can upgrade that. This will work better like this for right now. Yeah, so we're only able to send as much as that battery can send, which is 128, I think. And without that on there, we can send 4 times that directly from our steam generators. So that's why we couldn't do that. If we had 4 of those batteries in there, then we'd be okay. How you doing, Nighthawk? Did you and Solus end up playing last night? Man, all this clay for that little bit of lithium. You guys got to win? Oh, is that what that screenshot was? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, like, those screenshots don't say, like, teammates anymore. They used to at one point. Ah, almost enough. Okay. So there's that. Then we need copper wires. Copper wire. Okay, and then we put that over in our canning machine with lithium. So now we can take this thing and set it up. Oh, that's interesting. The little screen on it gets brighter. There was one game you all died in the zone, but like feet away from getting in. You were so close. Oh no. Hello, Paytime. It's a weird design choice that they decided to put like the icon getting brighter, but also have the durability bar visible. Kind of a weird design choice in my opinion. Okay, so we got that going on. We made some of the medium voltage batteries. We could make more if we wanted to. We can make more of that if we wanted to. And, you know, I'm going to start putting these dusts over here in our... Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't have that on. It's hot. Stop it. Dude, seriously? I need my bow in my offhand. Now what? Try and kill me now, game. Ain't gonna happen. Oh, I have another one in my inventory? Oh, you're right. Huh. Why doesn't it show like some kind of a... Thanks, I didn't even realize I had that in my inventory still. I thought I put them all away. Okay, we can put that in here. These over here. That here. The clay dust can go in here. That's fine. You wish I'd do the same thing with the lava bucket instead of setting you on fire? How's my jetpack? Should probably look at filling that up a little bit. Now I saw that we had more hydrogen. Oh, that's right. That's full of XP now. Oh no, we had hydrogen over here and then I removed it. I guess we can reconnect that pipe. I put one of these batteries over here. Oh, that goes, there we go. So I really need to get another one of these batteries. Similar to how we have the LV machine set up. So why is this not charging the battery? Did the other machines charge it or no? The charge is here. Probably because it's using too much power. Okay. Still trying to figure all this stuff out. Is a Tinker Tank a thing in this pack? I think so. What I really need is some kind of like large fluid storage. Not for one specific fluid, but like for many different types of fluids. Like I want a place to put all this. We need like applied energistics fluid storage going on. Hello, Mag. Hello, Mortal. The Tinker Tank can store multiple fluids? We need to make ourselves another one of these, because I had this in my inventory so I could move fluids around in large quantities, but then we used it for XP. So I need to get another one of those going on. So let's do that. So the reservoir, 4 copper, the redstone servo, and a bucket. Let's make a few of them, actually. Let's do, how about 4? Have I died at all yet? Yeah, we died fairly early on in this playthrough. I fell into the void, if I remember correctly. Because I was using the Astral Sorcery Wand, which I thought placed blocks underneath me, and it didn't. And I didn't look, and I fell off into the void. I don't think I've died to any monsters or anything. I think I only killed myself that one time. I can't remember though. I tend not to die too much in Minecraft anymore. Oh, I can't do that because this is using too much power as well. Let's do this. Okay, so all of that goes into the assembly machine. Oh, I have to make the thing. We need the buckets in there too. There we go. I got too good to die in Minecraft? Well, I don't know about getting good, but I put in my time and I know what to do and what not to do, how to light things up, how not to leave holes in the base so creepers can get in, etc, etc, etc. Oh, I guess I made more copper plates than what I needed. 16 instead of 20. Okay, so now that we have these, we want to upgrade those to this one. So that is 8 invar, 4 copper. And then we need 4 glass. If I want to upgrade to this one, we need electrum, the stuff, and invar. I don't think we have enough invar now. So that's nickel. Iron. Putting the batteries in there is so good. It just gets as much power as it needs. What about the time the fence changed states on you while laying out Copper Dust Infinity Vault? Oh, and I fell through the fence because it like changed states. Well, I mean, do you really consider that my fault? Or is that a fault of the game for allowing me to pass through a block that changes states? I mean, yeah, I mean, I did it to myself, but is it really my fault? I don't know. Mark just reset for 34 months. Mark, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 34 months. How you doing these days? I mean, if the game was properly made, stuff like that wouldn't happen, right? And then what do we need? The hardened glass. So that's obsidian plus lead dust. How much obsidian can we get out of this? 28. Let's do like 16. I weren't looking where I was when I did that. Well, see, the thing is, I put the fence there knowing the fence would stop me. The fact that the fence changed like position and allowed me to keep walking backwards as I was placing the blocks, I don't really consider that to be my fault too much, because if the fence acted like a fence like it should have, it wouldn't have done that, right? I don't know. I mean, we can say it's my fault. That's fair, I guess. But it shouldn't have done that. Electrum and Invar. Extra hardened glass for leader. Okay, so we have reinforced. What's the next one? It's signalum. What does it cost to make signalum? I don't remember. Blast furnace. We need signalum dust with nitrogen. Isn't there a nitrogen collector? Maybe they got rid of that for this pack. Okay. So we stop here. How much we have left? 53 buckets. Okay, so if I want to enchant this, that's holding 6. That's what we want. And soulbound. That gets holding 8. Holy crap. Oh, I need 3 more lapis. He missed 1 hour and now Hypno has experiences. We were mining and fighting in the dungeon yesterday, and we got a lot of XP from doing that stuff. So that holds 450. This one holds 360, and that's just because of that enchantment. This one has holding 8 on it. It's crazy. I think it's holding 7. Now we get holding 27. If we even have enough experience to get 60 more levels. I don't think we do. Try to get 3 more levels to level 60. Knowledge of ages turns mob drops into XP. If you have that enchantment experience, we have breeze to obtain. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I have my bow in my offhand. I was like, what the heck just happened there? I kind of want to get this last one enchanted, then we're going to call it good for now. Might as well eat them all, I guess. I need 3 more lapis. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. The enchantments on here give these things the precantatio. That's actually not a bad way of getting precantatio. If we get ourselves unlimited XP, like these reservoirs don't really cost that much. You can just make the base version of it, not the upgraded reinforced version, just the basic one. Enchant it. I don't know, like if we need precantatio that much, but it's interesting that that's the only aspect that it has. I wonder if that would work the same on like, well, no, I guess the golden pickaxe has all this other stuff. If you enchant it, it'd probably get precantatio as well on top of that, but yeah, that's interesting. Don't enchanted books have that as well? I'm not actually sure. They got other stuff. So if you only want to target the precantatio, it looks like these would be a good way of doing it. Just enchant those. The more you know. So the elemental dust, pyrotheum and cryotheum. Is that easy for us to make, or is this difficult? We need brine, which we got. Well, we can get sulfur and redstone in a mixer. So really what we want to do is make some more servos. Is it easy enough for us to make the fluid conduit from Ender.io? Quite clear glass. Can we chisel glass into quite clear? No, you used to be able to do that. You cannot do that anymore. Okay. So we can't really do that until we get into Ender IO. I don't think so. Alloy smelter. Oh no, glass plus sand makes quite clear glass. Do we have a better recipe for making glass at this point? Chlorine. Oh no, that's just. Is it really just a pure daisy? How do we get liquid glass? You can melt sand, fluid extractor. Oh, look at this. So this might be a better way of doing it than the pure daisy. Might be. Probably isn't, but it might be. We're gonna try it. Fluid extractor. No, because with the same amount of time, we could do this on the pure white daisy. And battery dead. So now we take this and we have to put in the fluid solidifier. I know we have a fluid solidifier around here somewhere. Block. Okay, now hold on a second. That is not worth doing. Okay, that is definitely not worth doing. So a fluid solidifier takes 1,000 millibuckets of glass and turns it into one glass block. But glass itself and a fluid extractor with sand, you get only one. So it's like 10 sand get you one glass. No, why would you do it this way? That doesn't make sense. Now, if you do it in the melter, you get a full block. What is the fluid extractor garbage? The ratio is wrong and will be fixed in a later version. Oh, so that's a bug. Okay. Well, that sucks. We tried. Not worth right now. So I guess we're just gonna be doing it the old Botania way. Where's our pick? Are we able to make we can't do that. We can't make stone sharpening kits. There's just no recipe for that. We can make certain sharpening kits, but I don't think we can make a stone sharpening kit. Do plastic. I wonder why they decided not to allow you to do stone. It's interesting. You can do paper. You can do iron. Obsidian. Oh, I just noticed that like as you go higher in the recipes, like this goes from 30 EU to other stuff. So these are tiered as well. So nickel, electrum, Restonia, lead. Like all this stuff is 30 until you get to here. So demon you can get is 120, so that's medium voltage. Steel, lithium. Whatever. Let's repair this thing up and let's go make some glass then. Oh, I don't have any stone down here. Actually, I guess I have stone in this thing. I put it on the same key. That's annoying. Can I change it to like Control G maybe? This one? It's gonna be this one. No, that's the wrong button. It's gotta be this one. So we'll unset that. We'll set this one to Control G. All right, now I'm really confused. What does it say the button is? Why does that not work now? Both of these were set to G before, I think, right? If I do that, that's fine, but then it messes. Maybe I'll set the mechanism one to Control G. Maybe that'll be better. Try that. But then that rotates this thing. Why is this so dumb? Sorry, I freaked out a little bit. I'm gonna set the mechanism one to X. What else is set to X? Holy crap, everything. Okay. Anyway, now I got this cobblestone. Can we repair this thing? I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh, you know what? We could put like a diamond on here, huh? And give this a lot more durability. That's probably a thing that we should do. Let's get a diamond. also need to put this stuff back. I would like to find slime boots. Or get feather falling. Ender utilities are some of the worst intuitive keybinds in any mod you've ever played with. Just look at the wand of Lazy Builder. It will make you think of the mod that actually knows how to use the item. You just finished watching my last Manica episode. Now you can start to watch the stream. There you go. A lot of mod devs don't play, they just mod. Well, that seems stupid. Like, what's the point of even making a mod if you're not gonna use the mod? You know the Thaumcraft guy doesn't actually use his mod. It's interesting how the glass lights up the area. Well, I mean, it's just letting the light through that's outside of the area, right? I didn't just make mana glass there, did I? My headphones are falling off. Had an itch in my ear. All right. Oh, I'm aware of the overgrowth seed, but we only have one, and unless you can silk touch it, which you can't, I don't plan on using it until I can place that down in a permanent location. Or until we can get more than one overgrowth seed. But yeah, the overgrowth seed would allow you to, or it allows the daisy over there to go at 30 seconds instead of 1 minute. I'm very well aware of that fact. Is it time to repair our diamond pickaxe? And does it cost 2 diamonds or 1 diamond to repair it? Two diamonds, 3 levels. That waypoint leads to D? Yes. You know what? I should turn these off. I've just been kind of ignoring them. We set that one yesterday. This is the Dryers Out Canada or whatever. All these we can turn off. Portal we leave on though. I left another one on. Oh, this one. Disable. There we go. The Wand of the Lazy Builder. What the actual? I have to change my resolution to read this. Can build up blocks from the players or linked external inventory. Control scroll changes mode. Alt scroll changes selected block type. Left click. 2 corner modes. Sneak plus clicking. I probably don't need it this tiny. Probably this would be enough here. You like the GUI size? Can I keep it that size? See, the thing is, though, when we set it to this size, if you notice, there's only 6 pages of items here. This is a very small mod pack. There's like nothing in it. There's only 6 pages of stuff. It's pretty garbage, huh? Look at that. There's like nothing here. Anyway, we were gonna make I was gonna put these in here. We were going to make servos so I could start saving up brine and saving up lithium in their own drums. That's what I wanted to do. So we need to make 2 servos. Which means I need to make 2 of these. So 2 plastic. Oh, I threw away those stone gears. Oh well. Not like those are expensive or anything. Okay, we have those. We need 2 slime balls. Rice slime is just fine. We need 2 plastic dry rubber. That's smelting rubber bars, right? I don't play with a GUI scale on auto. I had played it with on number 4. Auto is this. I can't stand that. That's just too much. I played on GUI 4, which is approximately the same size as large is on a 1080p monitor, but I play in 1440p. Medium is too small in 1440. Normal, I guess, is what you mean? Like, that's way too small. Like, you guys probably can't even see any of that stuff. It really depends on your monitor size. I feel like number 4 on a 1440p monitor is perfect. So we need 4 iron plates. Just like some people play in Quake FOV because that like is really good for them. I don't know what's wrong with these people, but that's not normal playing like that. Actually, you know what? I should just make all of these. The GUI size should really be a continuous slider. You play on a 1080p monitor. On 1080p, I always played on number 3 large, which is approximately this size, number 4 on a 1440p. Remember Falls used to play that? Yeah, if it's not on FOV 70, like it's just weird. Like, I can't do this. I don't know how anybody can do that. It's like way too fishbowl. We gotta play FOV 30. You just can't tell like how close you are to a block. What was the one thing you could do? Quake Pro, and then there was another one. It was like some kind of a spyglass where you could zoom in even further. So like you move your mouse 1 pixel or whatever, and it like spins the camera all the way around. The JL2579, some other Zip Crowd guys play on Quake Pro. Yeah, I don't get it. That's not normal. There's something physically wrong with their brains. I don't know. Tin nuggets, not iron nuggets. But seriously, I don't understand. Oh, do we? No, I don't understand how anybody can play on Quake Pro. That's just not. It's not good. Your kids kept messing with the sliders when they were little, and now they're used to Quake Pro FOV. At least you don't feel sick watching them anymore. FOV 3's like you've lost your glasses. Hey, gave me my glasses, you know, gang. All right, so we need 2 tanks. Let's make 2 steel tanks, I guess. Steel tank. Steel drum. So that is 12 steel we need. Eight plates, 4 thingies. Boop, boop, boop. I did it again. I keep doing that. Stop doing that. It won't even go at all, man. I guess I can only boop it twice. What does Quake look like? You've never seen it? That's what Google's for. It's all comes to preference. It's configurable, so you can adjust it to your liking. That's true. And I would recommend, if you like such an extreme setting, you probably won't want to record it or live stream it like that, because practically nobody plays it that way. It's like people making a tutorial video for Minecraft using like some crazy texture pack where you can't tell what any of the blocks are. Like, I mean, that's cool and everything that you like it, but you should probably play it in a way that other people can understand what you're doing. So we need a hammer. No, I don't think I need any more pipes for this. How is this doing anyway? It still hasn't made that much lithium. That's actually kind of surprising. I need to turn this off. So all the fluid in this pipe should have made it over here. How has it made that little amount of brine? Or lithium? I guess if I made this the thermal evaporator's tower, the thermal evaporator tower is taller, it would make it produce faster. But 0.51 millibuckets per tick. So every 2 ticks, it's making a millibucket. So we should be seeing 10 millibuckets a second. So every 100 seconds, it should make a bucket. Is that right? I probably should make this better. Can't do solar panels. I could make this taller, potentially. I could add some more height to this and maybe it'll make it faster. Like 2 more layers. Anyway, what I wanted to do was get this brine going into a drum. And then get the drum going over there so we can turn this on and off at whichever stage we want. And then this, so we can export this into some kind of a tank or whatever. Okay. So if we want brine, we have brine right here. Should we make this taller? Can you add more heat? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Can you add more heat to this? So we're using 80 RF per tick between the two. Look at these things called CEU. So we are doing 256 FE per tick between the two of them. So yes, we could potentially add more. I don't know if adding more heat makes it go faster. Yeah, mechanism has heat transfer pipes, but I mean, that's not going to make the heat go faster if we're only... I don't know. I don't know if adding another one of those heat things makes it go faster. This is pretty much all empty. We can test it. It would appear that does allow it to get hotter, which is increasing our production rate. Oh, that's right. This thing has a heat bar down here. So does that double our heat? Does that bring us up to like 1.2? Using 40 RF per tick. Oh, you can change this to higher. So if I do 100. Oh. I didn't know you could increase the amount of heat that each one of those was producing. I gotcha. I thought it was kind of like you just place the block and you're good to go. How's that going down in heat now? So we're doing 1.4 millibuckets per tick. How is that being limited? I'm confused. Those aren't using power at all. These both have power. These are outputting 128. Those are outputting 128. These cables do 100 per connection. So it should be getting 100 and going in there. So why did the buffer go down? I guess we want to set these to like 99. I don't get it. I have two CEULVs. There's one here. This is producing 128. There's one here producing 128. There's two of them, right? So between the two, we should have 256. Each one of these is 100 per connection. So we should have 200 RF going into this leadstone flux duct, which means we should have 200 coming out down here on two different connections. Why we're not gaining power, I don't understand. It's per connection, Tunic, if you read the tooltip. RPT buddy is per connection, read the tooltip. So we should have 200 going into the cable, so we should have two 100 connections coming out. Unless that rotary condensator is just like using power, or this thing's using power even though it's not doing anything. Which is possible. We shouldn't be losing power. They should be filling up. Well, I mean, the cable says it's got power in it. So maybe these are only accepting as much power. Maybe they just don't want to get a buffer of power inside. I'm not sure what's going on. The cable says it has power in it. But the fact that they're flashing like that is gonna make me crazy. Break and replace what, the cable? It seemed like they were on all the time when this was only using 40 RF per tick. The lightning bolt tab gives you info. Yes, it does. Let's bring this one back down to like 50. This one's staying on all the time. This one is like blinking. I don't get it. But the thing is, if I set that to 50, then our temperature is gonna drop, right? I don't know. That's holding steady. I don't get it. I don't get it. Extra connections on top? These only connect certain size, right? So this one's at 60, this one's at 50. What if I do 70? 80. 90. 95. 99. At 100, it blinks. Well, just keep him at 90, I guess. I don't get it. Whatever. Man, this holds a lot of fluid. How much does this hold? 800, oh, like 800 buckets, man. Yeah, 10 buckets, then it looked like there's nothing in there at all. Swifty, we don't have access to advanced solar panels from Mechanism, so that's not useful advice. Artsy, I don't need to check if it's 100 per cable. It's 100 per connection. It says so on the tooltip. That's the way thermal expansion works. There is no setting for thermal expansion to make it per cable. So the rotary condensator. I do want that here. How are we doing on the hydrogen over here? And we need to convert that to the other stuff. Oh, I need to grab one of these things. There are fuel heaters. You have tons of coal coke. That's not... Yeah, that's not a bad suggestion. I need to get rid of this stuff. It doesn't connect to multiple sides. Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, did I need a chip in here? Number 5 chip. There we go. I was missing something. Yeah, doing something with a coal coke, I like that idea since we have so much of it and we're not really doing anything with it. So we might look at doing a solid heater kind of a deal. Okay, what? No, it is this way. Okay, we have way too much hydrogen, I guess. I'm going to need a tank. A gas tank, I suppose. That holds 64. That's not bad. We should do this. Too much hydrogen? Make a blimp. Those never fail. So glass pane and the redstone servo thingy. So we need an iron ring and then one of these. Alright, so there's that and that. And then we need a glass pane. Alright, this should be pretty good for storing this in. How much more? 41 more buckets. Oh my goodness, so much liquid hydrogen. So the good thing about this basic gas tank is I can carry this with me. Like if we're out for extended periods of time with our jetpack, I can set that down and then refill our jetpack using this thing. If I want to do that. But another thing is we can just like not have this rotary condensator around here. I kind of want to upgrade this, the CEULVs, to hold more batteries so we can put out more power. Oh, I wonder how our batteries are doing in the overworld for the oil. Do those use power on that pump even when it's not doing anything? I wonder. Artsy, that is incorrect. It's never been that way. What's the flask in my hotbar? This is a time in a bottle. So you gain time by having the time in a bottle in your inventory, and then you can right click on things to increase the tick rate of that block. And it takes time from the time in a bottle to do that. You can click it on something up to 6 times, I think. And every progressive click you do, like, makes it go faster and faster, but uses more and more time out of your time in a bottle. So if you're telling me that you're testing thermal expansion cable rates using another mod as your basis, that is already an invalid test. It might be a mod interaction between the two. It might be an issue with the resistive heater, but it's not an issue with thermal expansion cables. I'm trying to get all this hydrogen out of this dang thing. There we go. Look, a 40-year-old man playing Minecraft for 6-year-olds. I really doubt there's any 6-year-olds here. But nice attempt at a troll, I guess. Probably should stay in school, I would imagine. Yeah, I'm actually 62, not 40. Gosh. What is it called? Energy cell? There's not the creative energy cell, is there? Oh, there's the creative upgrade. All right, so let's do this. I'm gonna cheat in some things here so I can show you how wrong. We're gonna put all this stuff away when we're done here. Okay, so this energy cell, we're gonna give it a creative upgrade. Do I have to be in creative mode? Your game mode has been upgraded. Can you not do this? Do I have to do it in my crafting grid? How does that work? Can you just not do this? Okay, well, what's another creative energy source? Try this one. Okay, that looks good. So you can clearly see this is going up by 100 at a time. You can clearly see that's going up by 100 at a time. If I put another thing here, I do this, they're still going up by 100 at a time. I get rid of this, and I add a second connection. It's still only going up by 100 at a time. If I put this right here, that's going up by 100. That's going up slower. Hold on a second. So it could be that it's in the same block space. I've never seen that before, though. Let me get rid of this connection. I'm not sure about this. It looks like it's evenly distributing at 100 at a time, but that is going like half speed, huh? I don't think it used to be like this, though. Granted, I haven't tried this in 112 before. So yeah, that might be the issue with those resistive heaters, is that they're sharing the same cable. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So that's got to be your issue down here. So if I stagger one of them, then we should be okay. Theoretically. Now we need another cable. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, look at that. Now it's gaining power. Huh. Huh. But why is it losing power? Why are we losing power? This is still going, that's why. Okay, so now we should no longer be losing power. That's holding steady. That's holding steady. We do this at 99. Okay. I don't understand what it just did with all that power. That's kind of weird. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, well, today I learned something. Two times 128 is more than 2 times 100 plus 10. It shouldn't be losing power, but it was. But it was. As far as I know, these cables don't have power loss, so I have no idea. Unless GregTech's lying to us about how much it's sending out. The connection from the CEU is also throttled? Well, I mean, it's throttled to 128 is what it says, right? So these are the ones we're using. It says, well, it does say maximum FE out 128 per tick. It doesn't say it's FE out 128 per tick. It just says maximum. Each CEU should have at least 2 cables. You can't do that. It's only got one connection. There's only one dot you can attach to. You can put in EU to multiple sides, but it's only got one output side. But I agree. We're losing 28, potentially 28 RF per tick for each CEU. I think the only way you could get all of it out of there is by using a better cable, which we can't do with these. Until we go to the cryo-stabilized variants, or if we make a phantom face potentially. A phantom energy. You're a phantom energy face. I think that'd be the only other way of doing that. We can't make this stuff yet. I'll put into an energy cell and extract from that. That could work, I suppose. I don't even know how much an energy cell costs. You can't even craft those in this mod pack, apparently. There's no recipe for this. Yeah, there's only leadstone flux duct, and then there's the cryo-stabilized. Yeah, there's Spectre coils. We haven't looked at those yet. And then there's also the flux networks. If we're gonna do Spectre coils, though, we're gonna have to start doing the Spectre stuff, and we haven't even made like a Spectre tree or any of that stuff yet. I think, actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, you need the ectoplasm. That's what you need, ectoplasm. We haven't done that. We could probably start farming that up, I suppose. That could be an interesting distraction to do. Isn't there also... Yeah, there's the Spectre Energy Injector. But we need Spectre String and a beacon, so we'd have to... I was gonna say we'd have to kill a weather boss, but I guess the beacon's a different recipe. Enlightened clear glass, is that even a thing we can do? Oh yeah. That's something we can do. I mean, we could work on making one of these. How much are the Spectre coils? Oh, there's just the charger. Oh no, it's up here. Spectre coil. So Spectre ingot, obsidian, and glass. Says these can be found in dungeon chests. Oh, you can summon the spirits? You can farm the trees with a tree beacon. Does that drop the Spectre stuff? That'd be interesting. The fuel wood heater is the other thing that we were looking at, huh? Did we make the fuel wood heater already? I remember we were looking at that before. I guess we never did make that. And we don't have any coke oven bricks, so we'd have to do all that. If we're gonna do any more of the heating stuff downstairs. Well, I mean, how do we do the... How do we do the summoning? I don't remember how that works. I remember we did it for the villager. Where's that quest? We were just looking at a little bit ago. It was the one that had the human hearts. Oh, it was on this first page. Zen summoning, summon a zombie villager and convert him to, however, make philosopher's stone. Where's the Zen summoning thing? Is it this one? No. Why do I feel like... How do you do the Zen summoning? I'm searching for Zen. I'm not seeing a Zen summoning altar. Oh, add Zen? Oh, right, this thing. Okay. Oh, this even tells you how to do the spirit as the very first one. Okay. Cow, sheep, llama, zombie villager, squid, ender, chicken, deers. That mean you get multiple ones? A parrot. Dude, we could get ourselves rare. Pig, spider, ocelot, rabbits. So 2 lapis and a double dust. So low covalence, dust, and fire. Might as well do this a few times. Not like it's really that big of a deal. Oh, do we not have fire anymore? I guess we don't. You don't think it's gonna work here? Well, we can give it a try. It's fine if it doesn't work. So 2 lapis, one of those, and then a burnt emerald. You just smelt an emerald. Jay Godwin, thank you for the bits. Unfortunately, the big cup's still broken for other bits. And 6 lapis. So... Did we pick up that altar? I thought we had it... Oh, it's right here. One of those. That's all three of them. One of those. Two of those. All spirits have been lost to the void in this world. So I guess that means you can't do it. We also need to make ourselves potions of harming. Unless we have instant damage already. So to make a splash potion of harming, we need a spider eye on instant health. Okay, so instant health we can do. A glistering melon, right? Do we even have melon? Wow. I could have just bone mealed that. I thought that using the diamond in a bottle would make that go a lot faster. I was wrong. The heck? Did I break the game? Why is that sometimes dropping nothing? Weird. Didn't I did make one. Guess we need to go get some water real quick. Hello, Croak. Okay, so then we need to make the glistering melons. So that is gold nuggets. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 gunpowder. Oops. 2 gunpowder. We're gonna need 2 brown mushroom. Spooter eyes. I don't think we have sugar up here, do we? Immortal, thank you for the bits. What is it? Yeah, the honey in a pot makes the sugar. Okay, so we have that. So this. Fermented spider eye. Alright. So then we do that for the harming. We're probably gonna want to do glowstone as well. I don't think it really matters that much, but we might as well like make them as good as they can be. So let's put it in the spider eye. Instant damage 2. Gunpowder. This. There you go. So now we got plenty of splash potions. I love T. Thank you for the 100 bits. Did that not go? Did that really not go? I'm gonna click that one again. It's not going because it's a capital M, I guess. I wonder if the lowercase m works. Is that the problem, that they're the capitalization? LFT, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, I wonder if it's only like doing bits when they're all like everything's lowercase. Maybe that's why the hip cheers aren't working either. Yeah, somebody needs to test with a 10,000 bit to see if it works. Absolutely. That's the real question here. Does the 10K bit work? So can you do the hip cheer bits with a lowercase c? Can somebody test doing like 1 bit? Hip cheer 1 lowercase? Is that the actual problem here? Well, that's what it looks like it's a capital C. Did you do a capital? Or does hip cheer 1 all lowercase not work at all? Okay, obviously you don't know what lowercase is. So the lowercase c works. That's interesting. Well, at least we know what the problem is. At least we know what the problem is. Hopefully that will allow them to fix the stupid thing and get it working. I'm not feeling out a bug right now. I'm tweeting at Muxie. I don't want to have to change services, but like the fact that this thing doesn't work is just ridiculous. So were those bits capitalized? Did any of those like drop? Well, I don't see how the message was written because they all look like bits to me in the chat. Oh no, Cheer 1 looks like it was capitalized. That's odd. Alright, so let's get a splash potion of damage going and we do a right click? No, it has to be a shift right click. A void minion. Get wrecked, void minion. At least we know what the issue is, I guess. I mean, that's a step forward. Oh, you know what? I should be holding my looting sword when I do that, huh? Because I think... yeah, I should put that in my offhand when I do that. We potentially could get more. No, it looks like it only dropped the one, huh? That's why the cupcake always works, because the cupcake is always lowercase? Back to the good old days of missing the cup. Okay, so now we can take this ectoplasm and turn it into a sapling. Do we have a way to use, like, is there a crook? Do we have a way to, like, get more saplings? I guess, like, maybe vein mining, holding fortune would probably do something. Oh, plant balls. Right. What do we have in here that we can use as plant ball material? Do saplings work? Okay, well, now we don't have to worry about saplings. Oh, grass works instead of saplings? Yeah, I don't know. I don't keep that stuff memorized. I just didn't want that tree to grow before I could do the sapling on it, so... Or do the plant balls on the sapling. So now the question is, how do we get this thing to grow faster? I guess we could probably time in a bottle to get it to go faster. Possibly, maybe not. Does this tall grass work? I guess we don't have water in here anymore. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about doing the sand maker thing. If we're gonna farm EMC, it's just probably faster just to go mine obsidian. Yeah. Tall grass does work. Okay, that's cool. I have a well there. Why did I go down? Obviously, because I forgot there's a well there. Obviously. I have a well here. Did you know that? It's going to take a long time when this thing keeps updating every second, not allowing me to continue my progress. Well, I guess what we need to do is just place down dirt in a whole bunch of locations, just let the trees grow. Is there a way to make that grow faster? Does anybody know? I mean, I can't grow it at the tree beacon because it's just not growing. That sword looks like the Skullfire sword from Avaridia. That's because that is the Skullfire sword from Avaridia. Actually, that's probably not going to work. That's too close to that. Okay. So whenever those decide to grow... Oh, you thought it was a Tinker Sword? Nope, it's Skullfire Sword. Bone meal doesn't work on it, no. I wish it did. bum 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 bum. I think what we're gonna do is I am gonna take a quick break. We've been live for about 2 hours. I should take. We've been live for almost 3 hours. I should take a break every 2 hours. I'm just gonna take a quick 2-minute break so I can fill my coffee. Be right back. Burp. What are you guys doing in the chat right now? Seriously, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? You're supposed to be setting an example as the moderators of my chat. You're supposed to be setting an example. Oh, you're both busted. Oh, you're both so busted right now. Yeah. So none of these trees grew. I'm disappointed. Hypno's got a coffee in one hand and a can of whoop ass in the other. So watch out. Is there quantum in this mod pack? I don't know what you're asking. So we were making those and waiting for these to grow. So we can start into the Spectre stuff from rando things. So we're gonna want a Spectre energy injector. Did we already have a shifting star? I feel like we made one of those. Well, we did make a shifting star, but we no longer have one. So we need 2 illumination, 4 runed. Two diamonds, 4 aqua. We need a bucket of starlight. Son of a... I was hoping we'd be able to get that to go before we ran out of starlight juice. The mod Quantum, they have a block accelerator for saplings, you think. There's nothing like that in this pack. This isn't a standard... Oh, look at this. We got 2 trees grow. This isn't a standard Minecraft mod pack. Oh, is this... You gotta let the saplings despawn naturally to get it, don't you, in this? I think I have to let the sap or the leaves despawn naturally. I think that was the caveat of these. Maybe. How often does a tree beacon make the specter trees make the specter goo? if we do the tree beacon. Like, do you just get a whole bunch of the wood? And then you get like... Yeah, running for about an hour, you had maybe 30. How many spectre trees did you have set up on your beacon? Tons of wood sapling. You just had one. And you got about 30 in 1 hour? That's actually not that bad. I would be willing to set up another tree beacon specifically for this. Glass lens. 4 panes and aquamarine. And like, we could set this up in the overworld or something. Just put it in a chunk loot area, like where our villagers are or something. Like, it doesn't have to be here in our base area. So we need another liquid starlight bucket, which we have. So if I click on here and do this, we should be able to craft this. Hello, Captain Mush. How you doing? Let me get some more starlights. Oh, dang it. I didn't bring the bucket with me. Coca-Cola dropping a 10K Muxie bit. It worked, so I assume you did lowercase Muxie. Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. Goodness! That is a... Oh, does it? It uses my bucket. I don't have a bucket anymore. Coca-Cola, thank you so much for the support. I do appreciate it. New fidget spinner fund. Of course. Of course. I should get a new fidget spinner. It's been a long time. I could bring that back. I'm not saying that I will, but I could. Like, it's physically possible for me to. Okay, you're Australian, so you never see those things? You never see what things? Wow, your cheer rewarded 215 others in the chat. Dang, that's a lot of free stuff for people too. So we have our tree beacon. Right, I almost just killed myself by looking at my inventory. So we have the tree beacon. We have more of these trees. Let's stop this. So I need another hopper hawk. Hopper hawk. I'll stop doing that. So we don't have research on how to do this yet. Yes, I do remember Sir God. Well, Bedrock Breakers is not like people who are actually here watching the live stream at the moment. Like, that gifts it to people, kind of like when you gift a whole bunch of subs, it doesn't necessarily gift to everybody who's in the chat. So we need to do research on Blink Seal, so I guess that's Golomancy? Hopefully that's not too far. I don't think we've even touched that section. Oh, right here, man. Study an animated construct? What's an animated construct? Oh, I have to make an iron golem, right? Or I wonder if it would work with a snowman? Do we have pumpkin? I'm not sure that actually helps us grow at all. I feel like that should be growing faster. Oop. Get wrecked, tomato. Up, boop, doot, doot. And then we'll put the tomatoes back. Boop, 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 boop. Toss the tomato. Do we have snow? We don't have snow, so we'll just do the iron golem. I think this is how you do it. It's been like literally forever since I last made one of these. Oh wait, that wasn't even the thing that we were trying to do? I need Essentia smelting. This is Essentia smelting right here? No. It's gotta be over here. Yeah, right here. Oh, it's this one. Oh, he dropped me flowers. Hey, we could set up a flower farm that way. All right, well, we can jump into Thaumcraft. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We need a theory of alchemy. We need the cold. Do we have an extra Celis Mundus so I can just make a cauldron from up here? Wrought iron. Oh, you can just do iron plates. Oh, I know that's not the specific quest we need, but we're gonna go and do that one anyway. We're gonna do a little bit of Thaumcraft here. It was an innocent golem and you killed it. Well, I mean, I created it. I put it into this world. I can take it out of this world. All right. All right. And that goes in assembler with the number 7. I need a number 7. Colander just reset for 6 months. Colander, welcome back. Thank you for the 6 months of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Does it work if it's like here? It does work. Cool. You have a lot of friend streamers who are big Pride supporters, so you hang out in their chats to mod mostly. But anyway, you get a lot of emotes each June. Well, there you go. Auramancy, Golemancy. I guess we will probably want Golemancy at some point. Artifice. Probably easier just to take all the ones that don't cost anything. Energistics, completely random. Auramancy. Let's do completely random. What is this one? Basic Thaumaturgy, or Rustic Thaumaturgy. Golemancy. I know we're gonna need that eventually. I should be able to do this one. That's Artifice. Cool. There's a chance to get Eldritch Warp. Modus and Herba. Well, we need Alchemy. Do we have Modus and Herba? If not, we can make it. So Herba, I think we can get out of like grass or leaves, right? Let's do 2 of those. And then Motus. Oh, I thought there was like 2 vowels next to each other in that for some reason. I think it's like a piston, right? Oh, that might be the easiest way just to make... Oh, those are platforms. How do you make a platform? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Ender Shard. I don't really want to use Ender Pearls for this if I don't have to. Hopper's got a lot of crap in it. Ground Trap actually has... some of the stuffs we want. That's got a lot of crap in it. Where's the pistons? Plastic. Actually, that's not bad. I'm gonna do like 4 plastic. Alright, Emperor, we'll see you later. Have a good sleep. Oh, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I have my final checkup exam for the LASIK eye surgery that I had tomorrow, and it's like pretty much to the middle of my stream, so I'm probably not streaming at all tomorrow. If I do, it'll be in the afternoon, but I wouldn't count on it. That should be the last doctor visit I need to do regarding my eyesight, and it's just a follow-up exam to make sure my eyes are good. But yeah, that was scheduled like a month ago. I forgot about it. They called me yesterday, and I was like, why is somebody calling me? I don't even know. And then I was like, oh, right. That thing. But yeah, that should be the last exam. There's some herba, and then some of this stuff. Yeah, 3-day weekend. I mean, I guess. I definitely could use a day of, like, not really working. So let's do this one. So you come to the realization that alchemy is not vital to your research. That's not true. And then this one wants me to do a V resonator. Son of a... Alienus and Humanus or Tenebrae. I'm not saying aliens, but aliens. Well, I don't have any of that crap. What was... Alienus I know comes from, like, ender pearls and stuff. I don't know... Is there something easy we can do to get that? Well, we don't have Dreamwood yet. We can't do that. We don't have Purpur. We don't have Sundering, whatever the heck that is. Translocators, I forgot about those again. Yeah, I don't think we're really gonna be able to do this one. So Tenebrae. Oh, that's right there. I couldn't see it. Wait, what? Bacon mushroom burger has Tenebrae in it? What the heck? I mean, we have that. Oh, is it just mushrooms? Just mushrooms, huh? Alright, let's put in like 10 mushrooms. Obsidian's a little too expensive for me to just put into the cauldron like that. What's the name of the music in the background? Well, I don't know what the song name is, but we're listening to Monster Cat music. Do that one, random category. Permutatio Instrumentum. Do we have those? Because I'd like to do this one. Instrumentum? Let's make Instrumentum. Song's a little quiet. So I guess brass or bronze. A golden pickaxe. Wooden shovel. We'll make a few of that so we have a little bit extra. Oh, I already had partial stack. It's like, how did I shift click out only 22? That didn't make sense to me. Wait, I have instrumentum on me? Oh, well, you know what? I already did this. So, we're gonna make more. But you're right. I did have instrumentum on me. My mistake. I didn't even look at my inventory. I forgot that I had all the V on me. Or I had some V on me. So that's gonna use one instrumentum and one permutatio. That's fine. This is alchemy, so we need motus and mortis. Motus, and then we need mortis. I think you get that from zombie flesh, if I remember correctly. If we don't have any, we do. Perfect. A compass will give us artifice, or we can do alimentum. We can't do that because we don't have this, so it'd have to be a compass. Of course. Of course. Well, I'm at my appointment tomorrow. You could have Max take care of my stream. Could I just attach a GoPro to Max for the stream tomorrow? You guys are silly. Of course I could do that. Gain 15 Auramancy and a bonus draw. Gain 25 Golomancy. We'll do that one. 20 Golomancy and a bonus draw. Auramancy, a chance for a warp. So let's do one clay. That last song was a little quiet, but this song is normal volume, so now it's too loud because I turned up the volume. Oops. Okay, so there is the alchemy thing that we were needing. I like how that one's just completely blank. I like how all of these are blank. So Essentia smelting. Man, we have to get so much of this stuff. All right, that goes away. Those. All right, so which ones is it? Oh, I have to have those all in my inventory at the same time? That's so lame. So how am I gonna know? So permutation, potentia. Mortis. Victus. I don't think we have that one. We do. Metallum. Vitreous. I know we got that one. Gellum. I'm not Gellum. So we need to get that one. What else do we need? Motus, I believe we just made. Lux. I don't think we have that either. And then Vacuos. I don't think we have that one. So Vacuos, I remember you can just put in like a chest or a bucket. We'll do a chest. Oh no. I guess it's got to be a bucket. We'll do 2 buckets. So we have an even number. So that'll take care of the Vacuos. What am I looking at here? Lux. I think just regular vanilla torches. Where's the Thaumcraft symbol for Lux? Why am I not seeing it? It's right here. Glowstone. Perfect. Okay, and then what was the last one we needed? Gellum. I guess ice would probably... Ice or snow? Taiga stone. Snow. Snowball has 1 in there, so we just need 2 snowballs and that will work. Alright, let's go do our thing. Bowl for Vacuos? No, that's fine. Oh, yeah, I do have the quartz slivers on me. It's fine. Okay, so 2 snowballs, 1 of that. How much of these have 5 each? So we're gonna need 5 of these slivers. And then that's gonna be that and that. What? Oh, glowstone duplicates itself. Crap. So we need to turn that into like the tiny piles or whatever. That's fine, we can do it this way then. That should be everything then. Okay, so now we need another theory of alchemy. Glass bottles also work for Vacuos? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of things that I wasn't thinking about, but that's fine. So now we gotta do another theory on alchemy. Oops. $40 alchemy for Victus and Immortus. Well, let's do that one. Mortis Victus. Fabrico and Spiritus, or we can do Golemancy. The Spiritus and what? Fabrico? Oh, we don't have Spiritus. That's actually not a bad way to get Spiritus, since like emeralds are essentially free for us. Let's do that. Oh, Mick, how I like the pack so far? I mean, the pack is fine. It's a pack definitely geared for streaming as opposed to like making a YouTube series of. If you're looking for a pack that you're gonna dump hundreds of hours into, then this is the pack for you. If you're looking for quick gratification, this is probably not the pack for you. I'm gonna make more of those quartz slivers. You hate gratification, so this pack is perfect for you. Ooh, I hate gratification. I forget. Is it all on the Forge Hammer? Autoclave for that, and then this is in the Forge Hammer, and so it's in the Forge Hammer. We should probably make a sifter at some point, but until then, this works just fine. Bum, 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 bum. The autoclave we had over here. This one. And make more of these batteries. I'm gonna make more lithium at some point. Okay, so what were we trying to make? We ran out of the slivers and I wanted to do something else. Spiritus and Fabrico. Fabrico. Spiritus. Air and Terra to get 40 alchemy. Or you can just get a completely random carrot. Let's do Air and Terra, that's fine. Golemancy. Golemancy. Clay's easy. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I mean, we could get Eldritch Knowledge and Warp. Let's do it. We didn't get it. Okay, we're fine. Lose up to 5 experience levels, but gain 5 Oromancy per level lost. I mean, that's fine. Let's try and get up to 5 levels. All 5 of them. All right. Golomancy is a blend of alchemy and artifice. Lose 15 points divided evenly between alchemy. No thank you. Reject Golomancy. It's fine, we can do that. Fundamentals is not vital to the research. Your total progress is split evenly amongst all current revealed and valid categories and additional categories. No, I don't want to do that. We'll do this one. So we need Metallum and Potentia. $15 alchemy for having a Volatus. And this other one is not what we want. Cool, so we got 2 alchemies on that. So that was totally worth. So that's done. And then Essentia Smeltery. This guy. So we need 4 brass. I just remember we have to make the shifting star. Are we gonna be able to do it before the sun comes up? We're gonna try it again. I should have done this earlier, but I forgot. Sweet. Oh, the flask on the hot bar, time in a bottle, yeah. Okay, so to make this guy, we have that. We need to get ourselves brass. Kiss my alchemical brass. So we need instrumentum plus copper. And that was a lot of shovels, if I remember correctly. You misread that as tree bacon. It must be lunchtime. Tree bacon. That sounds good. Okay, so each one of these gives us 4, and it was 5 for the brass. So it is 5 shovels to 4 copper. Okay, we have to turn those into the, whoops, we have to turn those into the plates. And then what else do we need? We need a crucible. So that means we have to do another thing. So that is 7 iron. Man, I can't remember the recipe now. Wasn't there something else we had to do? Or, cauldron. The number 5 circuit. Why are we running out of power now? Like, this wasn't an issue before, but now it's an issue. It's like ever since I put in that MV battery thing, this is becoming an issue. It's number 7, isn't it? My electrolyzer still going? It shouldn't be. This is like, it's full. Okay, so we have the brass plates. We have this. We need, oh, seared stone. Oh, we can just chisel brick into it. We don't have any seared stone at all? Oh, okay. So what else do we need for that? The machine hole, so 2 tin wires. Has anyone reached HV yet? Well, I'm sure there's people that have. I didn't start playing this pack as soon as it's released, so there's people that have been playing it longer than me. I guess all these 10 wires over here, let's just take them all back. Same with these copper ones. Yeah, I'm sure there are people who have completed the pack already who are like the beta testers. I don't know if anybody's completed it that like started playing it after it was released. Maybe, I don't know. That's kind of like no lifing the pack, I guess, unless you just really know everything about GregTech and this pack and you just knew what to do right away. But I feel like I've been putting in like 6 to 8 hours on this pack every single day, and I don't feel like I'm a quarter way through it yet, so. How long do I think I'll complete this? Hundreds of hours, I guess. I don't know. I haven't beaten the pack. I don't know. Do I use the same shirt every time I stream? Yes, I only wear one shirt. I only own one shirt. I definitely don't use different shirts every day. Oh, I didn't even look at this. Spectre lens, so we need Spectre ingots. Okay, so we won't be able to do that until we get more. No, not once a month. Not once a month. I wash it once a year whether the shirt needs it or not. Just like my showering schedule. I shower once a year, regardless if I need it or not. But I make sure I get that yearly shower in. Okay, so now that we have the Essentia Smeltery, we can go back into this thing, and we can click complete here. This wants us to make an arcane amblic. Do we have to do that? Warded jars. Newly discovered research. Okay. Essentia tubes. I guess that's all we need to do because we were trying to do Golemancy. Aha. This is what we're trying to get to. So we were trying to do a Hopper Hawk to make this control seal collect, and we can now do that. Okay. So we did all the stuff that we need to do. So we need magic tallow. How does one make magic tallow? Rotten flesh with Ignis. That's actually not that bad. I'll steal some Ignis from over here. Oh, I've used the Thaumcraft stuff. I know about the Limbics and stuff. I've done Thaumcraft before. What's the point of showering if you're just gonna get dirty again anyway? Exactly. Exactly. Red dye, clay, and then niters. Do we still have any niter? Oh yeah, look at this. We got niter. Maybe I'll do 2 of these recipes. We're trying to make this, which requires this, which requires this. All right, and then we need 2 clay. And some kind of a red dye. Is there a way for us to get more? Can we squeeze it? Get 4 squeezing. If you run from your car to the house when it's raining, does it count? I mean, that's not technically showering, though, because you're not doing that naked, and you're not, like, scrubbing yourself, right? So now we need this, which is just gold, I guess, right? How much of that do we need? 10, so 1 piece of gold? I'll do 2. What's my least favorite mod in this mod pack so far? Least favorite mod. Maybe whatever the mod is that makes creepers go invisible when they get next to you. I'm not a big fan of that. No. My least favorite mod in this mod pack would have to be whatever it is that prevents you from sleeping. 100% prevents you from sleeping. Whatever mod that is. I don't know what mod that is. But that part of that mod Is that just hardcore darkness? That's the mod I like the least in this mod pack. Sleeping, not being able to sleep makes it obnoxious to do anything, to go long distances. And it also makes it so you have to constantly deal with rain. There's no like way to get rid of rain without sleeping in vanilla Minecraft. Until like there's modded ways of doing it, but there's really not a way for us to do it right now. I find that to be really obnoxious. Two white and then two hoppers. And that's just normal crafting recipe, huh? And my 2x2 grid too. Wow. Okay, so now we can make hopper hawks. So we're gonna use our tree bacon. Oops, I put it over here. Use a tree beacon with the hopper hawk. We're gonna need a chest. Might do a large chest, that should be fine. Large chest, hopper hawk, tree beacon. I guess we're gonna need the specter saplings. Hey, you thought my least favorite would be AE too. Well, you were wrong, sir. Two dirt and then two glimmering flowers. Is there a way for us to make mystical flowers? We did that before. What was the way to do this? You can make the petals. Like, how do we made this floating flower over here, which we had to have made. We never made the jaded flower, did we? Oh, there's a quest that might have given me that? I don't think we ever made the jaded amaranthus. Yeah, we can't do that yet. Okay, that's fine. Never mind, we won't do this then. Yeah, actually that should be fine because we just put the hopper hawk on the center. We put the tree beacon above it, and then we can just plant all the things around that. Do we have our mana seer? Didn't we make a mana seer? Okay. So now we gotta find a spot to put all this stuff. The specter wood for? I don't know. Nothing that important. We want the ectoplasm. Oh, I need this chest. What am I doing? How long do we have until daytime? Actually, not that long. You can craft the white mystical flower. I don't see how. There's no recipe to do that. Oh, you know what? We made... Wasn't it, pasture seed uses. Does it have to be those flowers? I guess it does. I was thinking we use like rose or something. Yeah, there's no way to make any of these things. You need the jaded amaranthus. Floral fertilizers disable. Can't you plant a petal, make it grow in the You know what? Derp. You're absolutely right. Because the tall mystical flowers work just the same. You are absolutely right. I guess maybe you don't have to make them the glowing ones to do this. Perfect. Good call. I feel like I should just make a whole bunch of those. That way I won't have to remember. Hello, killer. Okay, so it is now daytime. Let's go get this set up in the overworld. I think I'm just gonna put it over by the villagers. The tall sugarcane, yeah. In this mod pack, sugarcane grows to build limit. Okay, so we'll do something like... that guy there. Dude, that goes right to the chunk border. That's perfect. So tree beacon above it, and then below this we'll put our chest. Something like that should be just fine. Can't take it anymore. Can't take it anymore. So how far out does that go? Like right here? Yep, that should be fine. Something like that. Hopefully the tree beacon will allow these to grow next to it. I think it should. We need a little bit more dirt. Okay, well hopefully that works. Hopper Hawk should pick up from over there. Oh, is the Hopper Hawk's gonna start picking up these emeralds? That's a problem. Oh, there's a way to filter that where you just put the item frame on there, right? So let's do that. Because we only wanted to pick up the ectoplasm. No, we need 8. So item frame, and then we need an ectoplasm. So only gonna pick up that. Think that's about it. The beacon always drops in a 9x9 centered on it, but you can plant trees anywhere in a 16-block radius, though. So that's a little bit nicer. So this shouldn't be picking up anything besides ectoplasm now. Since we're over here, I guess we can grab some more emeralds from our villager buddies. We have a decent amount of emeralds now. That's pretty good. It's too bad the emeralds don't have EMC. What time is it? Oh, it's just about nighttime. Dang. Good enough. Okay. So now it's just a waiting game. Yo, bro, you're a pretty cool miner. Thank you. I think that's probably the first time somebody's called me a pretty cool miner. What do you use the ectoplasm for? Making Spectre string, Spectre ingots, Spectre anchor. The anchor you can combine with stuff, so it's like soulbound. The ingots you can make Spectre tools, Spectre key, so you can get into like a special dimension. Or you can do like these coils. This is what we're really after. So it's wireless RF transfer. So you can put all of like your RF power into the Spectre input thing, and then you put the Spectre coils on different stuff, and they draw from your Spectre energy, and you can send wirelessly wherever you put those things at. You can also put one on your inventory if you have anything that uses RF. On your person, I think it'll charge using that. Guess we're gonna need that for void reagent later on anyway. Constellation papers. Flux sponge. Huh. Instability dangerous. Well, we haven't had Frank rear his ugly head here in the void dimension. I am kind of curious, would that even happen? Since like the Flux Rift is kind of like a mob. It's like an entity or whatever. Would that even spawn here in this dimension? I bet it probably would. No, I'm not gonna test it. Alright, so now that we are just kind of waiting on the Spectre stuff, what is something else that we can work on? Because it's going to be a minute before we start collecting all the Spectre gear. Severum Sung dropping 1,500 bits. Here we go again. Thank you for the 1,500. I appreciate that. Polyethylene is probably a thing we should work towards, yeah. Oh, that's right. We were kind of like doing on the chemical tab, weren't we? We were working our way through this stuff. Mineral crystal. So if I put this in an extractor, I get mineral crystal. Do we have an extractor? Did we never make an extractor? I remember we made the fluid extractor. I guess we're gonna make ourselves an extractor. Maybe we had the steam one? Hello, Voiceless. Oh boy. I think we had an extra pump, so that should be fine. I probably have the steam variant still? No, I think I threw all the steam things away. We have that pump. Electric piston, we have that. 2 copper cables. 2 glass. Aluminum. Actually, didn't I make... No, I made an LV machine hole. Check the chest once more. This one? There's no extractor here. All the steam machines are orange machines. We don't have orange machines anymore. Tossed them all. Same with all the LV ones that we made MV ones out of. Oh, that's basic. Oops, wrong ones. Okay, advanced extractor. It's advanced. Woo, that's fast. Log, it's better than bad. It's wood. Log rolls downstairs. And I can't remember that. Log rolls downstairs, something, rolls over your neighbor's dog. It fits on your back. It's great for a snack. It's log. Ah, it's been so long. I don't remember the entire song anymore. It rolls downstairs alone or in pairs. Thank you. I guess we're gonna put the mineral crystal over here. Do we need those for something actually? Is that for methane actually? I guess I should just look for the uses on this. Ah, here we go. Mineral resin and methane. It also makes plant bulk, carbon dust, and sawdust. Yeah, it's been ages since I last seen Ren and Stimpy. You know, what we could do? We could upgrade to elevators at this point, I think. Because now we have ender pearls and they're really not that hard to get. Where do I want my elevator? I mean, this is like technically the center, but there's, well, I guess that's fine. We can just place it here. That was fun. Your dad would get you in trouble for letting you watch that show as a kid. Years later, you now understand why. Yeah, I remember as a kid, there were certain shows my parents wouldn't let me watch either. I don't agree with their reasonings, but it is what it is. Mineral torch. Are these useful for anything? A lighted mimic block? Agent J30 just reset for 1 full year. Agent J, welcome back. Thank you for the 1 full year of continued support. I do appreciate it. So we can make interdiction torches. That's about the only useful thing I can see. I don't know what these are useful for. So mimic block, like you place it down, it takes like what the other blocks are. Would that be like a painted block from Ender IO maybe? I don't know. Not really that interested. Okay, so that's done. So methane is another one that we haven't done yet. What is a way for us to generate methane? What's an easy way? Wasn't it just like centrifuging mushrooms? So we can do the mineral or those chunks, and that gives us a whole bunch of this other stuff. I don't know if I want the mineral resin. I'm gonna do raw beef. So meats give you 48, fish. Cooked meat gives you less. Raw flesh is less. Maybe carrots? Like if we can mass produce carrots, that'd be alright. Chuvin with the 100 bits. I'm not sure when I got these, but here you go. Thank you for the 100 bits. Mushroom. Oh, that gives you like a little amount. That's not very good, huh? I'm actually surprised Nether Wart doesn't have more than that. You'd think it'd probably do more. Bread and cookies. Wait, mushrooms are in here twice? So mushroom gives you 18? It's in there twice. Weird. Rubber wood, nether wart's in there again. Refinery gas and noble gas. Oh boy. I mean, we could just throw a whole bunch of chicken in there. We have all sorts of chicken that I don't think we're gonna be. Whoop. I already forgot that we put the. I already forgot we put up this thing. Let's get rid of some of this chicken. I need a block there. Habit. Habits are hard to break. Where are we at? Over here. So that is chicken in the what? Center fudge? Center fudge. Wait, didn't we make a center fudge? Because we got this one. I thought we made an advanced center fudge. Immortal, thank you for the bits. All right, so we need a bucket. Bucket. Oop. That's super annoying how I'm typing out the word and it just like deletes letters as I'm typing it. Fix your mod. Quest completed, methane. No rewards. Does this smell like chloroform? Does this rag smell like chloroform to you? So now it wants us to make chlorine. And that's going to give us 32 salt. So we can electrolyze salt, wasn't it? So 2 salt gives us a bucket of chlorine. All right. Hello, Xmart. Okay, I think we're done with the hydrogen oxygen electrolyzing for now. I should put the chicken back while I was down here. So we get 1 sodium, and then we get a bucket of chlorine. Well, I guess now we have a bucket of chlorine. I wanted to do one of those, but I was on the bag. So we have methane and chlorine, and the chlorine's too light to handle for some reason. So for the chlorine, or like I guess any of the fluids are too light to handle, is there like a glove or something, a mitt, where I can wear that and not float away? The mitt will stop that? Okay. Okay, so where are we at on this? So we did chlorine, that's gonna give me 32 more salts. So now we can do wait, no, we're doing hydrochloric acid. We can do chloroform or hydrochloric acid, I guess. Hydrogen plus chlorine makes hydrochloric acid, that makes sense. So how do we make hydrochloric acid? Chemical reactor. 2 methane, 4 chlorine, and silicon dust plus water? No. 1 hydrogen, 1 chlorine makes a hydrochloric. I guess we do need a bucket of hydrogen then. That's fun. Day 19 IRL or in-game time? That's silly, but then again, so is a bucket of chlorine gas. Yeah, you're not wrong. Welcome back, Coca-Cola. So having to deal with all these fluids is starting to get annoying. Should we make these cells? Dense steel plates. That's a lot of steel to go into one of those. Tungsten steel. It seems cheaper just to do the thermal expansion ones, huh? Maybe. I mean, I guess this is just steel. So 2 steel. Well, I guess that's 20 steel to make one of those. The thermal expansion ones seem a lot cheaper. Stone drums are resilient to hot or not effects, but then you're also using stone drums. How far from AE? We have to get to space. I'm actually not sure how far we are from space. We were working on getting this stuff over here, which we could turn into dilithium. What was this stuff even called? Ooh, that's almost full. The lithium. It's actually going pretty quick now compared to what it was. If you hold that bucket of chlorine long enough, it'll get you pretty close to space. All right, let's go. Let's take a break from that. So polyvinyl chloride is a thing that we need to do this. So let's do this. Polyvinyl chloride. So we're going to need vinyl chloride plus air or oxygen. So I'm guessing we're probably going to use this recipe. Oops, this recipe here. Vinyl chloride, chlorine, and ethylene. We know how to get chlorine. We don't know how to get ethylene yet. Ethylene is made how? Ethanol sulfuric. And then all these other, like, things. I don't know if I have to make a distillation tower for this. Let me see here. So a distillery, hydrocracked propane, light fuel, butane, naphtha. So we know how to make naphtha. We can do this. Wood gas is also an option. How do you make wood gas? Charcoal byproduct. So the pyrolysis oven, that was a quest to do this. That's 16 logs plus nitrogen. How do you make nitrogen? Is this even worth pursuing? I'm guessing this isn't worth pursuing. Okay, let's back the fun bus up. So we will do probably steam cracked naphtha. So steam and naphtha makes steam cracked in a chemical reactor. The naphtha we get by sulfuric naphtha and hydrogen. And then the sulfuric naphtha we get by putting oil into a distillery. So oil in a distillery gives us sulfuric naphtha. Mix that with hydrogen in the advanced chemical reactor will give us naphtha. Naphtha plus steam gives us steam cracked naphtha. I guess we didn't make a recipe for the advanced chemical reactor. Oh no, so we are gonna need another one of these, I guess. Wood gas is easy. Wood through a pyrolysis oven. I think we were just looking at that. And it looked more complicated. So just wood in the pyrolysis oven gives us creosote plus charcoal. You can get heavy oil with... Well, that's actually interesting. Wood vinegar. Okay, hold on a second. Wood gas. So yes, wood plus number 5 gives you wood gas. Interesting. So would that be better? Like, that would actually be better for our steam reactors, right? Hello, BQ Sierra. So why would you put nitrogen in there if you can do it without nitrogen? $16 versus 32 seconds. I think this would be faster charcoal production for our creosote, coal coke. So that means we could turn off the charcoal generation that we're doing and just completely swap that over to coal coke generation. However, this thing does require us to do some stuff here. What's ULV machine casing? Croupo nickel, that's fine. Wrought iron, huh? That's annoying. So there's 6 per level. 4. So that's 12. $16 Croupo nickel coil blocks. I guess the real question is how many of these ULV? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 times 8. $96 wrought iron. Didn't I have wrought iron in here for something? I think I had one in here and I threw it away because like I don't use this anymore. Okay, so 96 wrought iron. So that's 100. That's 96. So now we need our charcoal. Can I use the fire charge to light that? I bet I can. Okay, so we have that. So we're making the ultra low voltage machine casing. So I need to run all these through our extruder. Oh, the battery's already in there. That wasn't that bad. That doesn't take long at all. Can I enchant the wrench? Can I get like unbreaking on there? Does that work? Limited enchant. Oh, you know, that's probably like the 5th time we've done that, huh? Okay, so we have the ULV machine casings. So that takes care of all that. Then we need input hatch HV, input bus HV. Do these have to be HV? I have a jetpack? Yeah, we've had a jetpack. Any tier works. I think we had some input hatches in here, didn't we? Energy input hatch, low voltage. Energy input hatch, medium voltage. I feel like we should do the low voltage ones. But these are called output, hatch bus, hatch bus. Input hatch, output hatch. So we need the output hatch. Is that... I'm confused. So we want this one. Output hatch, low voltage. Energy input hatch, low voltage. So then we need an input bus. Okay. I assume we're going to want the output bus, which is going to be the same thing. Okay, so we need 16 steel. Then we need 10. So that, these, those, then this. One above. Input bus. Output bus. Okay, so that is our fluid out. That's our item out. That's our energy in. And that's our items in. I wish they would have named them a little bit better than that. Oh, it seems silly that those names are like that. So now we need the cupro nickel coil blocks. Cupro? Cupro nickel. So nickel plus copper. Alloy schmelter, let's go. I need this battery. Get in here. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so we have those. Those all go into the wire mill now, I guess. Am I excited about Minecraft Dungeons? I wouldn't say that I'm excited about it. I would say it looks interesting. And that's about as far as I'll go, is just saying that it looks interesting. So 2x. So that's 16. We needed more than that, didn't we? That's 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, that's exactly what we needed. Okay, so we have all the blocks except for the actual business here. I should get that smelting over here. Yeah, Minecraft Dungeons, it looks interesting. I don't know if I've ever really played a game similar to that. Like, I've never really played Diablo or any of those kinds of games, so... I mean, it looks interesting. Am I going to play it? I don't know. 2 copper. Okay, so we need 3 good. And then we needed 2 of those. What's the recipe? So an electric motor, 2 copper. Copper? Aluminum. So 3, 4, 5 aluminum. Hello, Zero Emotions. How are you? And then 2 copper cables. That done. So there's the 2 electric pistons. We have this, we have that. We don't have the 4X cupro nickel wires, or cupro, how do you spell that? How do you pronounce that? Okay, so we have that. So we just need the electric pump, which is a motor, 2 rubber rings. You're back from lunch. You know you all missed you terribly. I did. I don't care what Coca-Cola says about you. I missed you.
There was one spark of hope left for all of mankind.
Medium steel pipe. I'm the best. Oh, I know I am. I know. You don't have to tell me that I'm the best, because I know. Then we need an electric motor and... Wait, was it a thing that was 4.5? Six, 4, 8 divided by 144. So we want to do this recipe twice, and we want to use 9 bronze. Okay. No, that's fine. No, really, that's cool. That's fine. Leaked, you're back from a nap with your son? Awesome. Welcome back. Okay, and then we need 2 electric motors and then 9 bronze fluid. Do I have molten bronze in one of these? Probably not. Let me just double check it as bronze before I make the wrong thing. Yeah, molten bronze. Okay, so now we need the fluid extractor. Boop, boop, boop. And then all of that goes into the assembler. So all this and that. And that. Oh, got all day. This thing needs to hurry up. There we go. Now he wants lunch? Well, you know what? I can't fault him for that because I kind of want lunch right now. Not gonna lie, it's like 1 p.m. here. I had 3 eggs for breakfast. A little hungry. But it's fine. I'll eat later. So that is 3 by 3 by 1 by 4 long. So I probably want to move this out of here.
state of mind.
Okay, so there's that. Oops. Oh, I didn't make the energy input hatch. Oh no, I have an energy input hatch, LV. I did miss one item though. So we have an output bus and then an output hatch. Then here we have the oven itself. And input hatch, input bus.
Enter this mystical world.
So I didn't make an input hatch.
Your state of mind.
Yeah. Oh, I got a bunch of steel on there. Does it matter if it's LV versus HV? Well, it does for like the power. I don't know about all the other things. I don't know if they all have to match. I'm just making them all match. I'm not that familiar with this mod, so I'm just kind of like doing stuff. One piece of glass. I feel like we made this one though. Hold on, before I just craft that. Input hatch. Input bus. Damn, I guess I did not make the input hatch. Looks like it knows what's going on. So we can put in 64 EU per tick. So we can take two of these steam turbines and combine those into a 2x10. Yeah, we can do this. That'll be fun. Now we just need steam coming up from the bottom. So we need to bring that over to here. Advanced mechanical pipes. One of those was a gas turbine? Were they both not steam turbines? Oh. Do I not have another basic steam turbine? Maybe not. There's not a lot of difference in this recipe here. So bronze pipe, basic electronic, LV machine hole, two tin wires, don't I have turbines over here? Oh, you're right. Thank you. That just saved me a bunch of time doing this stuff. I really wish we had centralized storage so I could just have everything in one location. The fact that it's spread all over, screwing me up. Screwing me up. So this pump is extra. So I need to get myself the advanced mechanical pipe. So we don't have a lot of these. So the recipe to make these, we need the logistical ones, vacuum tubes. I have one vacuum tube. A bunch of plastic. We need to make ourselves 3 steel gears. Do I have steel gears already pre-made? It does not look like it. You drink sweet tea? What's wrong with you? That's not what I wanted in there. This is what I wanted in there. Now we need the vacuum tubes, paper, and that's such an easy recipe now. Fine. How is it that you can make a vacuum tube with no glass at all? That doesn't make sense. Oh, there's a glass. There is a glass tube there. Makes sense now. Yeah, I couldn't see it at all. I'm like, how does this even work? Right, so that plus this, the alloy smelter. We need this battery over here. Okay, so for every one of those, we need 2 of those. So I need a stack of paper and a quarter of a stack of copper. Stack of paper. JEI bookmarks are slowly growing out of control. Well, I mean, at least it's making me remember, like, where we're going and why we're doing what we're doing. So I think the bookmarks are very, very useful. Okay, so the assembly machine, that would be this, this, and that. I guess I made too much fine. Okay, so we have vacuum tubes. We have 33. How did I get 33? Oh, I pulled one out of the chest. So I already had one in my inventory. That's how it was. So we're doing 3 recipes of these. Extra vacuum tubes we can put away. So that was this we just made. So now we can up it to this one. So we need pipe seal. So 3 iron rods and 12 clay. As much as I use the time in the bottle, you're surprised I still have time? We got 41 hours of time. I usually only click it a couple times. I don't really go ham. Like, 1 click uses 30 seconds. So just by playing for 30 seconds, I've already gained that back. 2 clicks, I think, uses either 60 or 90 seconds. I can't remember how much that uses. But, like, I'm not generally spamming it the fastest. So we're just always generating time on it. Man, we had copper wire in here as well. All right, so this pipe seal, we need clay. Okay, so that would be these around this. And then we want to upgrade those one more. So then we need the alloy. Really? We don't have any of these alloys? I thought we made extras yesterday. Soldering plus graphite dust. That's right. We made a bunch of the upgrades for mechanism. That's what happened to all of them. So graphite dust, soldering, and then 2 redstone per. So we already have molten redstone, 10. Destabilized redstone, we already have that. So I need to macerate the graphite. And all that goes into the assembler? Yes. Battery. We'll just go super ham on it. You love some ham right now? Me too. Like I was just saying a little bit ago, I'm a little hungry. Pretty much anything to eat would be good about now. Okay, so we have our advanced mechanical pipes, half a stack of those. That should be enough to do what we want to do. The heck? So I probably want to run these pipes like that. Raffle Stomp just reset for 29 months. Raffle Stomp, welcome back. Thank you for the 29 months. Woot! Almost at the big 30. You're so close. You're almost there. Next time. You swear when you get hungry enough, you can pretty much eat anything edible? I think that's how most people are, like, if they get hungry enough. So now we need to feed this thing wood. If only we had a wood farm set up somewhere. If only we had a way to get wood in there. If only. That's fluid. So what else do we need to do here? What am I missing? Oh, I need a circuit. Right. So we want to make wood gas, right? That's what we were trying to do? So we need circuit number 5. It's running perfectly. Look at how perfect it's running. So this, we need to get that item conduit coming up here, which is actually quite perfect. So we just need a green input in on this. Yes, we'll do this. So this is output on black. So pretty much what that means is all of these guys... No, that's not what that means, because we still need creosote. Yeah, all of these guys are input. All these guys are now input on black is what we need. What am I doing? So we're inputting charcoal into all of those, and then we need to output. What color is that? Gray? This one, all of these should be charcoal in. Okay. Machine means more energy. How does it need more energy? Oh, yeah. I guess because we have a loss of 1. Really not much we can do about that. Hello, Esty. How are you doing? All right, so we need to start doing something with this wood gas because this is going to fill up and then the machine's going to stop, I think. Did I ever try custom maps by Vex back in the day of the CTMs? Yes. I played quite a number of them. So steel production, I guess we need to put this back up somewhere. This can be moved. I don't know where we're going to put this. I'm just going to set this down over here. It's kind of like in the same general area, but I don't know where we're putting this for good. Darty Sip Pants coming in with 100 bits. Thank you for the hundo. Appreciate you. Okay. That make use of wood gas for power? I guess that's possible. Oh, we can distill it into carbon dioxide. We can turn it into methane. Carbon monoxide. I don't recommend breathing that. Look at that, it turns into ethylene. Yeah, I don't think, I don't know, maybe you can burn it somehow. But we should, like, start storing that in a tank or something. The gas turbine works, but it's not worth doing it. Okay, I trust you. Hello, Feather. Hello, Nabo. Don't know what the name is. Hello, Panda. Oh, did I made too many of those. How did I do that? What did I do? Guess that's fine. I guess count is what I'd want. Dark ashes we don't want, don't care. So this is now done. So now we need a servo. We don't have a servo. We need a way to extract. I guess we could probably use one of these fluid conduits. Okay. So now we have a decent amount of wood gas. It looks like everything is stocked up full of charcoal. I wonder... if it makes sense to get another chest like this specifically for charcoal. I'm not sure how much... No, what would probably make sense is getting a trash can and voiding out any extra charcoal, so we're constantly making wood gas. Like, we'd put the trash can on the lowest priority, so it'd always try and push the charcoal into our creosote ovens, whatever these are, the improved coke oven. So it'd always be pushing the charcoal into here, and if there's just too much, then I just push it into the trash. I don't think we need charcoal itself or anything. Bring the madness. I'm actually kind of surprised we're not backing up. There we go. Now we're backing up. A buffer chest and a trash can. We could just do a trash chest. Because that acts like a normal chest, and when that thing overfills, it deletes the extra. So that would essentially be a buffered chest and a trash can all in one, right? I think that's what we'd want to do. Can we even make a trash can? Yeah, we can. Let's do it. That way we have access to extra charcoal should we need it for any specific purpose, otherwise it gets deleted. Yep. Three stone, 3 cobblestone, another chest. bring the madness. No, I think that's fine the way it is. I was almost thinking I should have this extract into this directly and then extract out of that, but no, it's fine. Like, it's going to try and push into these first, and if these are full, then it's going to push into here. And we're constantly making 20 at a time. I don't think we're ever going to run out. Now, the only other thing I got to worry about is if we're keeping up on the wood production, which I assume we are, whoops, since there are logs everywhere. As long as we have logs on the ground, we know for sure that we are keeping up. I don't see any logs on the ground. There's logs up there. For these tree beacons, if I were to destroy all the leaves, would that be a problem? Like, can I touch any of these blocks or does that break it? I'm kind of thinking I want taller trees like this so the wood, when it pops off, doesn't land up here. Because this is like that Christmas tree style one with a lot of leaves at the bottom. What happens if I do this? Oh, it just won't let me touch it at all. So I have to get rid of the tree beacon in order to fix that. Interesting. Liquid antimatter to break leaves? I don't think it's worth doing that, huh? Now, so we're gonna be like pulling in all sorts of charcoal, pulling in all sorts of wood. Like, I wonder if I need to grow more trees. I might put another spruce sapling down there and see what happens. That's weird how, like, takes off a couple of pieces of wood here and leaves the rest of the tree like that. Do, 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 do. Maybe we can't do another tree? That tree just disappeared. Well, we should be doing, theoretically, 50% more wood than what we were doing before with this third tree. Where that tree grew, or where did it go? It just disappeared. It might be there's too many trees nearby and it just won't allow anymore. I don't know. I don't know how this works. We could try planting another one, see what happens. And it just poofs. I guess it doesn't like it. Isn't there a way to extend the range of the Hopper Hawk? Or does that require mana? You've never messed with Astral Sorcery, so you're very confused right now. So, Astral Sorcery, you make this tree beacon, and then it has like glowing particles around, shows the range. If you grow a tree within that range, it turns into like these hollow trees, like you can see through them or whatever. And then, like every so often, it finds a block and it pulls it in, and it just makes whatever the tree makes. So if it's a leaf, it makes a sapling. If it's a bark or a log, it makes a piece of wood. The more you have around, excuse me, the more you have around, the more chances it has of it pulling in those blocks, and it just makes more. So it'll go faster with the more trees you have, and it just generates wood. Is basically all it's doing. It's Astral Sorcery's way of making a tree farm. How's the spectral trees growing? We haven't been back since. We could go look. We set it up and we just assumed everything's working. I remember that happening a lot in Continuum. Well, it looks like we got a bunch of the spectral trees growing. So we have 14. Wasn't there a creeper over here too? I don't know what happened to the creeper. Did I kill the creeper? Maybe I killed it. I don't know. You thought this was a Skyblock mod pack? No, it's not Skyblock. There's a creeper. So we have 15 ectoplasm. So, I mean, this is working. It'll just continue to work for forever. I suppose we could do another Hopper Hawk on a... That's actually what we should do. Another Hopper Hawk on a void chest. To, like, grab all the extra crap so we're not just making entities everywhere. Yeah, that's what we should do. The only way to fix this sound is to restart the mod pack. We're just gonna have to deal with that for however long we have left. You also need one for the emerald also? Well, the emeralds, those are going on top of hoppers and the hoppers are collecting them. One hopper hawk can output to multiple inventories. You know what? You're not wrong. You can do that, can't you? So we should make a couple of void chests. We'll do another item frame. Some more sticks. Oh, actually, I only need to make one item frame because we already have one. Yep, that would make sense that the hopper hawk can output to multiple inventories. So we already have ectoplasm taken care of. I want one for the specter wood. I assume I can use this cobblestone actually for this as well. I don't know if I can or cannot though. I'm gonna assume that I can. I can. Oh, we need redstone. Wait, I do need another void chest though. No, I guess it doesn't matter. This is the stuff that matters. The ectoplasm like spawns so rarely, it'll despawn before it builds up to any amount that will make any difference. So yeah, item frame on this trash chest with that on there. That's all we need to do. I believe you can put multiple frames on an inventory as well. That's probably correct. Woo! That's super annoying. All right, I need like 4 dirt. So we'll put a trash chest over here with this. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Guess we'll put it over here then. With that. And then we'll put the other chest over here. With an item frame. And an ectoplasm. So the only thing that we're not going to collect is just the saplings, which don't really matter. We don't get those too often. Well, that seems to work for me. Yeah, thermal expansion has a what is that called? I can't remember the name of it now. Strongbox, I think is what it's called. But yeah, there's something that'll hold one specific item. Yeah, you could do that too. This is fine. I'm happy with this. I don't think we're gonna need thousands of the ectoplasm. We might. It might be worth pursuing this. So these are for the coils, and we're gonna need it for making a dark bow eventually. Bow with a wyvern. Spectre Illuminator isn't used for anything. The Spectre ingots are used for making like these swords and this stuff. That's not used for anything in particular. Spectre Charger is used for making these, that. Sword's not used for anything. Shovel's not used for anything. Spectre Lens is used for making the energy injector and a beacon. Spectre Key isn't used for anything other than its normal use. Yeah, we're not going to need thousands and thousands of this stuff. So one full standard chest should be more than enough for our needs. Unless there's something else that I'm missing. Did 49er request a song again? Is that what happened? I feel like that's probably what happened here. Village farm. Yeah, the villagers poop nuggets. The emerald nuggets. So we got a bunch of villagers sitting on top of hoppers. So as they poop them, they all collect and they go into the chest. Hey, Pixel, how you doing? Marv just resub for 31 months. Welcome back, Marv. Thank you for the 31 months of support. I do appreciate it. What if you left the trash chest without the item frame? It's gonna start collecting the extra emeralds that the villagers are making and stuff. Like, I mean, I guess it would essentially do the same thing, but I think it's possible that the ectoplasm could end up in the chest instead of going into this one, since that would be unfiltered. I mean, basically the only thing that we're not collecting right now is just the saplings, and we're not getting too many of those. Like, I could put another item frame on there and collect those as well, I suppose, but it really doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I think we're fine here. Haven't collected any ectoplasm since we've been here. Oh yeah, I was asked about using the time in a bottle on the tree beacon. Does that speed this up? It absolutely does. You're bored today, so you have something to do. Decided to replace all your for loops in your library mod with functional programming, but you're out of for loops and you're still bored. Well, you could always go through all your functions and refactor. I don't know. Time in a bottle seems pretty good. Is it expensive? It's not that expensive in this pack. Some lapis plates, couple diamonds, lotus, electrum, bottle, and a clock. I mean, to be honest, it's really not that expensive. Now, you can only have one in your inventory at a time. I don't know what happens if you try and put a second one in there. Maybe the second one just doesn't work, or they both don't work. I'm not sure. But yeah, every second that's in your inventory it counts up 1 second. Then every time you right-click, it takes away that time. The first click is 30 seconds. I don't know how much. 50 to 40? Let's do 2 times. So 5140. So 2 times takes away 30 seconds. So it's 1 minute if you click twice. Maybe it just takes 30 seconds for every single click. I'm not sure. I feel like it progressively uses more and more the more you click, though. You can click it up to 6 times. But yeah, I guess if you wanted to farm ectoplasm really fast, you could do that. Pigs do fly! And this should go faster if these Spectre saplings ever grow. They should grow. I don't... Maybe they won't grow because these trees have already grown. I'm not sure. Anyway, I think we're good here. Farm's working as expected. So what are these 3 rewards that we got here that I did not collect? Got this one for the Pyroless Oven. A shifting star, a programmed circuit, and 16 steel plates. Okay, those are all useful. I want to see how these batteries are doing. Man, we haven't hardly used any. Okay. What are we currently working on? Well, we set up that Spectre tree farm earlier so we could collect ectoplasm and start making Spectre coils so we can do wireless RF transfer. The Spectre coils. We also need to make the Spectre energy injector, which required us to make a beacon when we need a Spectre lens, which means we need Spectre ingots. So lapis, gold, and ectoplasm.
Check this out.
9 of that. 9 of that. Do. So 2 emerald, 2 diamonds, and does it have to be light gray? Did they really do that? No, any color glass. So we don't have any diamonds at the moment, but we can make them. Stop placing torches on stuff! Goodness! Why does it do that? Where's my battery? There it is. It's like I'm right-clicking on something that has an inventory and it places a torch instead of like opening up the inventory. It doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. And then 2 emeralds. Glass. This, that. Okay, so we have that guy. Then to make this, we need Spectre string. Wait, string's over here. One diamond.
Check this out.
Then we're missing 4 obsidian. And now we're missing a beacon. So that is 3 more obsidian. Enlightened clear glass. That is quite clear glass, which is glass and sand. We need 4 of that. So 4 glass, 4 sand, and then 4 glowstone. Yeah. You love the cheaty bottle cheatiness? That's a fast process. And then this one's slow. Okay, so we have that. We need 4 mana powder. Do we have mana powder? What does it cost to make mana powder? Oh. I think we have Phytogrow. The game just crashed on me.
What the f was that?
At least the sound bug will be fixed. You're right. I'll play another mining game. No, that's not right. It's this. Oh no! Five, huh? Oh boy. That could be this. It has to be that. Yeah, it has to be that. Which means it has to be that.
What do you want to hear repeatedly on the radio this year?
Something that sounds like the music I already listened to, but with different words.
Dunno really. Oh, if it's on, I'll listen to it. Loud guitars.
Okay, this. So that's a 4, that's a 4. The 2's satisfied, we're good here. That's satisfied. We're good. That, this. It's gotta be that. Do. That one. Those. That's good. That's fine. We're good here. That one. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Okay. So this has already got 3. That's already got 2. Ah. Now what? Now what? That 4 is okay. You're right.
It's pretty good, but you know,
You're right.
ask my friends what they think first.
3. This one. That. Again, I think we gotta do this. So that's 3, that's a 2, so that's gonna be satisfying the 4, and then that satisfies that 3. The 2's good. So we're there like this. That's good. That's good. 5, so that takes care of the 5. That's a 3. That 3 is already satisfied. The 2's good. We got a 1 here, so that's satisfies the 3. We're good. This one, that one. The 2, the 3. That 2 is fine. I feel like it's got to be this one to satisfy that 5, but it doesn't have to be. It could be this one, and then they could be like these two. That 4 is not satisfied. Which 4 are you guys talking about? There's only 3 here. Top right 4? Well, yeah, I mean, this 4 right here. This one, oh, you're talking about that right there. Yes. Okay. So that has to be like that, and these are good. So, the pack loaded. This one's fine. That's fine. That's got to be a bomb. This one, we're good. That. Right. This guy. Clear all these away. I'm gonna do a YouTube Let's Play on Minesweeper. It's gonna be a daily thing, I think. I think I'll get like billions of views on it, to be honest. I think that's gonna happen. So 2 of these 3, I imagine it's gonna be this and this to satisfy both of those, but doesn't necessarily have to be. This 3 literally could be this and this. In fact, I think it'd have to be. Because that would satisfy this 2, that would satisfy this 2, and it would satisfy that 3. I'm going to YOLO that. So that's good here. Now, to satisfy this, it could be here and here. But we don't know. It could just be here. You did watch a Sudoku solving video a month ago? No. So these right here, that's a bomb, that's a bomb, that's a bomb. That's good. That 2 satisfied. This 3, that satisfies this. So this 4 has to be here. This 4 is already satisfied. That 1 is good. So a 5 has to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. The 2's good. This 5, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That satisfies here. Okay, so this 4, that means that has to be 1. So that's the 2. And this one has these 3 plus that one. Yeah, we're good here. So that means this 4 could be one of either one of these. It's all a guessing game at this point. It's all a guessing game. There's 6 bombs left and everything is a 50-50 chance. I'm going to say for this 2 that it's going to be this one to satisfy this 4. So it was that one for this 4. To satisfy both of these 3s, it literally could just be right here. Doesn't have to be, but it could be. You don't like when it turns into a chance game? I don't like it either. There's 4 positions for bombs. So let's actually scroll this up and just focus on where potentially 4 on this bottom line could be. I guess we have to scroll up one more. Let's actually make this smaller. Okay, so we have 4 bombs that could be here. So it could be here. So that's 1. That would satisfy these. Now, if I put it here, that's going to make this a 3. So it can't be there. So it could be here. Here. It can't be like that because this one needs 2 of them next to it. So let's undo this. So it could be this and this. That won't work for this 4. I'm going to assume it's going to be 1 here, 1 here. That's 2. This one, this one. There's no bomb under the first flag on the left? You're saying this one? This one definitely has one. How else would this 2 be satisfied? So these 2 are right. So you're saying there's not one here? How do you know for sure? It literally could be either one of these. Save it. Because of the 2? But how does that, how do you tell? It could be here and satisfy that 2 just the same. It could be like this 4 and the 2 have to satisfy each other. So it has to be one of these. I'm just gonna YOLO it. So I was right, I was right, I was right. But how do you tell which one of those? That's a 50-50 right there. Look at the 3. How the 3 does not affect it because it's one of these, right? It was one of these 2 choices. This 3 has nothing to do with that. I don't understand how you could tell it's one or the other based on this 2 and this 4. The other 2? This 2 was hidden. This, you couldn't see this one. This was a block. Everything from like this entire column right here, you couldn't tell what any of this was. So the only thing you had to go on was this 4 or this 2. If the bomb has to touch both the 2 and the 4, that means the third space touching the 2 is free. I don't understand. You could tell the 2 on the bottom was free? I still don't understand how you could tell that. The hidden 2 was revealed by the 3. But we didn't know this was... Okay, so first of all, we didn't know that these bombs were actually... We didn't know that these were correct, right? If the bomb on the right of the 2 had a bomb below it, the 4 and the 2 could not be resolved in any situation. Because the 2 on the left would have gotten satisfied either way, there could have been a bomb underneath the flag. I'm still not seeing it. But it's fine. Let's move on. You know for a fact that one of the blocks touching the 2 has a bomb, and with the 4, you knew that the bomb was on one of the 2 on the left. Okay, that doesn't make sense. It was a 50-50 shot as far as I could tell where that bomb was. But there might be some crazy strategy out there for Minesweeper that I don't know, and that's perfectly fine. I'm not trying to be like a professional Minesweeper player. But if there's something obvious there, I'm not seeing it. I'm just not seeing it. Intense debate around one Minesweeper game. So we're trying to make the mana powder, and in order to do that, we can Phyto grow. Now, I thought we had Phyto grow somewhere else. We don't have Phyto grow here. I remember making some of this stuff. Maybe we used it all the last time. So appetite, saltpeter, plant ball, and appetite's what it was. Bum, bum, bum. What am I doing? I'm turning this into mana dust. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so we got mana dust, so we should be able to make this stupid thing, I think. Yeah? All right, so we want to do this. Quickly now, before the sun starts to come up. Where's my thingy? Where's my wand of wandiness? I hate it when you're looking directly at something you can't see it. Okay, so we got ourselves a beacon. So I need to make another one of these Spectre lenses. We need one for here, we need one for here. So that's 2 more diamonds, glass, and 4 more of the thingies. I even see my glasses so good. I can't see my glasses so good. Hey, we got ourselves an ectoplasm. It was a spooky ghost. It wasn't me. This is ectoplasm. All right, so that's this. Oh, we already have the Spectre ingots, so we just need 2 diamonds and no, we need 2 emeralds. Oh, we need 1 glass. That voice just killed you. That's been a staple on the stream for a little while now. I think it originated from South Park. I don't know. I don't even remember anymore. Yeah, kind of like Kyle's cousin. I don't even know if he ever says that at all, but just that nasally, nerdy voice. Toby, you feel invisible? Why do you feel invisible? Don't feel invisible. We can see you. You're a real boy. Or girl, I'm not sure actually, but like Pinocchio. I'm a real boy. All right, now we need to have another philosophical discussion on why the bomb was underneath the 2 or underneath the 4 and not the 2. Somebody set us up the bomb. What is this? Is this the one that we had redstone in, or did I already... Nope, that's just our extra one. That should go in there. Okay. I mean, honestly, I don't... It doesn't matter, like, what your name is. You could be a guy or a girl IRL, so I don't want to assume genders, because, assuming in 2019 is one of those things you get lolled at for, so we don't assume around here. Did you just assume the year? Oh no, here we go. You assume Hypno is AI? No, I'm not an AI. I'm just a two-dimensional figure that's down in the lower right-hand corner of your screen. That's all I am. I don't even have feelings. I'm not a real person. I'm just like this little thing in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. So what do we do now? What do we do now? I guess we can make Spectre coils. That seems like a legit thing to do. That's a lot of obsidian. Your male football coach was named Shannon? Shannon is kind of an odd male name, but it's not the first time that I've heard a guy named Shannon. But it does seem like an odd name for somebody of the male gender. Is this our obsidian? Have you seen Black Mamba episode of South Park? I've seen all of South Park except for the current season. I have not watched any of that. I sat down when the Stick of Truth was coming out. I guess maybe between the Stick of Truth and the Fractured But Whole. And I watched every episode of South Park. Even ones that I've seen in the past, I rewatched everything. So unless that is a brand new episode from this season, I've seen it. Wait, you can vein mine chiseled obsidian? This intrigues me. The summer camp for all the special ed kids? That sounds like a plot of South Park, but I can't remember that one off the top of my head. At least this pickaxe mines the obsidian quite quickly, actually. Technically, basically, actually. You watched the one where Timmy and Jimmy fight last night? Oh, that's gonna be a problem, actually. Just use the bottle on my pick, the time in a bottle on my pick. I wish you could do that. That'd be pretty sweet. Sweet. Wait, so if we can... Let's do this. Like, if you can vein mine chiseled... I guess I should probably try before I chisel all of them. Okay, that's pretty cool. Now, can you put the chisel in here? No, I won't let you. You gotta re-chisel it. Is there another lava lake nearby? There is, this way. Where am I going? I'm going like the wrong way. I'll tell you which way I'm going. It's the wrong way. I'm still going the wrong way. Holy crap. This way. There's lava right here. Whoa. That's good. Just go ahead and fly right into the lava. Brilliant. Brilliant. I guess I need a piece of obsidian to chisel. Does this have the diamond chisel where you can do the 3x3 at a time? Generally speaking, when you vein mine, all the blocks like land on top of you. That's not true all the time, but generally speaking. The eye chisel I don't think does the 3x3 though. Well, nah, it's starting nighttime. I was gonna do that one too, but we don't have enough time. All right, so we have a pretty good supply of obsidian now. 3 stacks of it. So we wanted to make these things, so we need spectre ingots and spectre string. Guess we do have to go back to the overworld. Obsidian is one of the most expensive things that we can actually produce from the EMC table. And we didn't have a lot. We had enough for like 3 obsidian or something. Wasn't the wireless charger from Spectre horribly bugged, emptying the item connected to it in Project Ozone 3? I'm not sure. I don't recall having an issue like that. So all we need is just these low tier ones. We don't need to go crazy. Then the ingots, lapis, and gold. I guess there's a quest for that? I didn't know there was a quest for that. Is that over here? Uh-huh. So it wants us to make the Spectre charger as well. So what this means is we no longer need the conduit running downstairs. We can just throw these little bad boys on here. Whoa. That gets me every time. How is that draining power? Oh yeah, we're only putting in 100 RF per connection. This doesn't connect to oh, it does. Okay, so we can do, whoops. We can do that, and then this. Oh no, that doesn't work either. What we would need to do is put this thing here. There we go. But honestly, what we need to do is upgrade the battery thing to a 4 battery thing instead of the 2 single battery things. No, we don't need cables at all. We just need to upgrade this block to CEULV times 4. Or we could do the MV one, I guess. We could do this one. It only gives us 512. If we go back to this, we can get 512 out of that one. I'm not sure if we want to do that or do the MV one. I guess we'd probably want to do the MV one, wouldn't we? Do the MV with 4 slots. That way we won't have to worry about upgrading it for a while. So we can get out 2048 FE per tick. Oops. Then we're gonna have to make 4 batteries for this. Maybe we'll just stick with the LV one since we have extra batteries. We don't have a lot of... For now, we'll do this one. We don't have a lot of lithium at the moment to make the 4 batteries that would be required for that, so we will do this one. No, not that one. This is the wrong one. We need to make this one. So LV machine hole, that's fine. 10 cables, we need 16 tin. And some of the red alloy. Oh, do those function without batteries? I guess it's the other one. What are these? The medium voltage battery buffer does not work without batteries. But that's fine. We'll just make this one anyway. We don't need more than 512 at the moment, so. Bum, bum, bum. So there's 8 of that. We need 10 cables. Need the redstone. We have those. The red alloy. Let me hear your battle cry. We need 2 more 10 cables. And we need a basic electronics circuit. Okay, so we should have everything now. Need a wrench. What was the other part we needed? A chest now! Let me hear your battle cry. Oh yeah, that definitely does work without it. That's cool. I thought you needed batteries in here. That's fine. It gives us a place to put more batteries. It's not filling up with this battery. Why not?
Don't wander around your memories. Because you might get lost.
Why is this not like filling up at all? What's going on? I'm confused. Now it's filling it up. We'll do this. Look, it's full. We did it. Oh, I know why it's not working, because of the power loss in the cables, right? Yeah, it's gonna be the power loss in the cables. Okay, so this rotary condensator we don't need out anymore. I guess that gas tank we can carry on us. For the extra hydrogen. For our jetpack. Cool. Alright. So that works. Now we have wireless RF power. So anything that requires RF, we now have a way to do it. And that works cross-dimension, I do believe, as long as it's chunk loaded. So pretty much anywhere that we need power, we got it. So that's fantastic. We have 2 additional Spectre coils. I'll keep that in my pouch as well. This obsidian, we don't need this anymore. We have it for later though, so that's good. I guess the Spectre ingots we'll put over here, and the Spectre string, I guess I'll put back over here. I'm not really sure where to keep those. The wrench can go away. These guys, I think I'll just stick in this chest for now. So those go there. Cool. I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. We made a lot of good progress today. I feel like it's a good point to wrap it up. So we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me while we play some FTB Interactions. If you're new to the stream, we stream Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. until 4 p.m. generally Eastern time. We're ending just a little bit early today. That schedule is usually if we have a second game to play, to be honest. I don't have a second game that I want to play in the afternoon slots. We've just been doing extended Minecraft streams. Yeah, there will be no stream tomorrow, unfortunately. I do have a doctor appointment. Should be my last final follow-up exam for my LASIK surgery that I had, so I don't have to wear glasses anymore. They're just going to check my vision and make sure everything looks good. I'm sure it's just going to be a quick thing, but it's like right in the middle of when I'd be streaming, so whatever. Just going to have a day off tomorrow. But hit the follow button if you're new so you get notified when I do go live. We'll be back on Monday for another live stream at FTB Interactions. If you want to check that out, you know where to be. That's all I got for you guys for today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome. Appreciate the support. We'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your day. Great Friday. Great weekend. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.